lightning flowing through her eyes. Born from currents shaped by waves, bioengineer the ocean's gate. Signals flicker through the deep water sings. She wakes from sleep, she speaks in tones no air can hear. Aquan whispers drawing near. Shathalneris voraikai, talasave korainai. Static ripples, currents bend, lost but never meant to end. Stormborn voice begins to rise, lightning burning in her eyes. Kaineris shathal Soda pop signal bright, lightning dancing through the tide. Lost at sea but glowing strong, water pulses in her song. Shathal Neris sky, currents wake and storms reply. Let the ocean pull you under, she awakens neon thunder. Kaineris Shathal Biolight beneath her skin, voltage flowing deep within. Every drop a coded stream, she's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow, currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep, storms awaking from their sleep. Aquaneri sky shathal, Thalasaven koraina. Shathal kaineris vorai, voresha, neris kai. She was drifting, lost in blue. Lightning split the waters through. Every surge rebuilt her heart. Ocean gave her seconds to Neris, Neris, Shathalven, Kai, Vorai, Sol, Neris. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Shathal Vorai, Neris sky. Storm and ocean unify. Eye of ardent storm refined. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the seas of thunder. Lost no more in neon wonder. Shathal Neris voraikai, thalasa Kaineris Shathal.
Hi guys, how are we? I see a Kagari and I see a Gills in here already. Welcoming you guys. I guess some housekeeping shit is gonna happen like midstream probably. Just because like that's usually when people pop in. It's a little early for a Saturday for a lot of people technically. And I am starting earlier than normal time by, a chunk. It's okay. I was excited. I was excited to get this piece worked on today. We got really far the last day that we worked on this. We got, I would say, 50% of the way. We have a lot of cleaning up to do in regards to like skin tone and details like the hands, my face in particular, some piercings for Gil, shadows, the ears. Like, but we got like major headway started. It's just a matter of like refining it. I think at this point, it's a very cute piece in my opinion. It's probably one of my favorites now, as well, because let me tell you, this shit is adorbs. The chibi redeem has been updated because I messed around with my chibi model. Hold on, I just realized my mic is really loud. I'm sorry, guys. I did mess around with my chibi redeem, my chibi model. Thank you for the daily soda, Gil. So now the chibi model's boobas actually move like boobas. Better even than my current ones. I worked with the physics and it did great. And my head tilts sideways. Thank you for the daily soda, Kiari. Hi. So that was updated. I did put a little laundry list in my Discord in the general chat of like all the things I plan to maybe possibly get to today and tomorrow. Good morning. Have some caffeine. You have caffeine? That's great. That's great. I don't like caffeine unless we're talking like I do like Monster Energy drinks now, but I don't really drink them unless I'm with Xander. And then like V8 energy drinks, but I need to stay away from those because they're like they're thin cans and they're like the same as a cup of coffee, but they taste like juice. Like the peach mango ones, fucking fire, let me tell you. But I also stayed up one night doing an art project in high school where I chugged, I think, 12 of them in that night. And my mom flipped the fuck out in the morning because she's like, you had so much caffeine in you. And for someone that like never drinks caffeine, you literally could have stopped your heart. And I'm like, oh, well, I feel fine, except, you know, kind of tired now that it's hitting that I've been up for over 24 hours. But yeah, okay. I was so unfazed. I was like, if I go, I go. You know, at least I have a pretty piece done. This was. We always listen to angsty music. If you guys have any song requests, let me know. Don't worry about like the redeem for it unless you want me to sing and then you have to use your points. Sorry. No, sorry. I suck at singing. I hum on occasion. I sometimes sing on occasion. I've been more liberal with it now because there was a stint of time where everyone was like, Soda, sing this song, Soda, sing this song. And you guys bumped my confidence up like through the roof for singing. And I know I'm kind of shit at singing, but you guys made me feel great about it. So now I don't care when I sing on stream. You can also tell me to stop singing and I won't be offended. But yeah, we got so much. I don't even know where I want to start. I guess I kind of want to start on the face that's not like, do I just want to finish Gil and get Gil done and then work on me? Or do I want to do me and then finish Gil last? What are we vibing to? I don't know. I kind of want to work on me. I think working on me is easier. And then that way I'm warmed up and I don't feel like I'm fucking up with Gil. You know, I'm thinking that might be the way. Unless we want to see, I don't know, guys. I'm thinking. It's never good when Soda thinks, though. A big part of this too is I need to like fix the dress a bit because it's a little too unrefined up top, so it like cuts a little bit. Finish Gil last. Let's see Soda come to life. Oh, okay. I was just about to work on Gil. Okay. I think I have most of Gil's stuff in their own file because I was like, let's organize it a little bit. I'm also technically behind you for all intents and purposes, you know. You can show off more Gil Booba at the end. Okay, that's fair. I'll take it. I accept that. I need to figure out how I want to do these eyes. Because Gil's like a little more sultry and Ciara/Soda is a bit more like cutesy, you know, just like, hi, I'm just happy to be here, you know? You know, it is really a process. Okay, it does look like they're both looking at you, and that's what I needed. That was the important thing. I'm wondering when I like revamp my model if I'm gonna be able to make my eyes as nicely as I did but this time. I will say. I know I've gotten a lot of praise recently for it, but I do find it as like a source of pride, like seeing how much I've improved. And I'm wondering if I can try to find something from like my first stream ever for May and like redraw it. Like one of my first drawings ever, I think, and like redoing it in my style now. I think would be like a really fun thing to do for my 1-year anniversary as affiliate, because it's really close to my 1 year of just drawing in general digitally. And I think that would be really like a fun thing to do. I could be wrong, and I could be reading into it, but I feel like a majority of people that hang out with me are definitely into the arts. What's fun is they're scalloped, so like now I gotta go back and I gotta go wah, right? I made a really interesting like iris design for my model, and I don't know why I did, but I did. I wanted to be extra, I think. Which legitimately I have to do my entire eyeball from scratch now for my model, for the sole reason that my pupil is directly connected, like it's not a separate thing in Oop. Hi Nim. Thank you for the daily soda. But my pupil's not is connected currently to the eyeball, which it shouldn't be technically. Let me get this. We're gonna filter. There's like so many layers to this eye design that I did. Oh, I hurt myself with this one. I'm not gonna lie. If I want it to be like accurate, we do the fade out, and then we do. Yeah, it is the dark blue, dark blue. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, Lady Ba. How's your weekend going? What you up to? All the good things, I hope, and fun things. I'm probably gonna do her hard eyes for this one. I'm gonna make my life a little easier. Hold on. We're gonna fuck it. Where's my symmetry tool? There we go. That's a good heart. And I went just slightly off white. Okay. What's this? For skipping steps? I love that line because 10 out of 10 samesies, girl. I'm too short for skipping steps is a vibe. And what's gonna come after? Will I ever know? I realized another thing I didn't like about my chibi model, which it's hard for me to not like my chibi model, is that I don't have shadows in the eyes. Like from the eyelids, which is wild. So here's the thing. My model has hard eyes. All right. I do want that to be known. I do have hard eyes. I feel like it's hard to see sometimes because it's so small. Hold on. Let me just get in here real quick. And like open my eyeballs real big. I do have hard eyes. I designed her with hard eyes. Before I even knew you, Gil, she had hard eyes. Okay. And then, oh, I didn't have the toggle for the eyeballs. Oh, I do. See, look, the heart's gone. And it's more of a diamond shape with the Black Sclera Siren vibe. And that's what I mean. I have shark teeth. They didn't come out well when I was like drawing them. So it looks kind of funny when I talk. And that's why I really don't use this toggle as often. But yeah, the regular eyes are hard eyes. I say as I like make myself small and try to put myself back in the corner. But yeah, I've had hard eyes for a long time. Shark teeth, how cute. I gotta make them better. So here's the thing. I'm in the midst of redesigning my model. Gil has seen a sneak peek because I was working on it last night when we were chilling and talking. Gil has seen a sneak peek of my new model, which is really just an upgrade to my head, like my face and my hair, more than anything else. And then obviously better booba physics. Here, I'll preview the chibi for you guys because I was like, fuck it. I'm taking the brain cell from the girlies. Look at these physics, Nimbus. Look at these physics. Look how great these are. Look at it so good. It's so good, the physics. And the head tilts now. And look at this. When I get grumpy or sad, my ear fins, they're so cute. Look, it's just like, aw, like, aren't I, aw, like, don't bully me. And that's what I want to do with my main model is I want the ear fins to flicker with my eyebrows. So it's connected. The rigging is connected to your eyebrows. So it's like, oh, when you're sad or mad and your eyebrows go down, you're like, oh, don't you feel bad for little me? That's so cute. You don't want me to see me sad, but you kind of want to see me sad because the ear fins are really cute, aren't they? But yeah, so that's what I did the other night. Real lickety split. I just fucked with the booba physics because I figured out how to do them with my new model, and then I was like, I think I have a better idea of what I need to be doing for my X and Y to make them do all of the movements that are a lot more natural to booba. And I was like, I need to add the head rotation because she was a little too static, and now my head could move. And I was like, yes. Mystic was playing around with the Suki model, and I was like, fuck it. Now it makes sense because I was wondering how to get the ear fins to like flicker nicely. And it's tied to your eyebrow specifically. It makes it really easy when you tie that kind of thing to like an eye facial thing, like your eyebrows specifically. Because if your eyes were just like closing and it flicks your ears, it looks kind of funny. But this way, when it's like you're sad and you're like, oh no, oh no. I feel like sad chibi soda looks like a kicked puppy. Like, look at me. Do you not like me? See? You're like, oh my god, I want to pet it and hug it. It's so cute. I fucking love chibi soda right now. Chibi soda is like fire shit. Let me tell you. No, bully the soda. No, this is who you're meant to be. Being mean to. She's so cute. Oh my god, thank you. Look, I have a tail. Look, I did the tail too. So I have my little flipper tail and I can swim around. It's great. Look at it. I I fucking love my TV model. She's so easy to move with. It looks so much more natural, you know? It is a redeem, but I was really excited to show you the edits because I'm getting back into Live 2D because I'm editing my main model. And I was really proud of the physics that I have added to this character. I'm not gonna lie. And the top, like the ear flick, like the fin flicks make me so happy. I'm not gonna lie. They make my day. Anyway, I literally went off for like an hour about this to go last night too. And, you know, I'm not sorry about it because I was really proud of it. Let's keep music going. I hate the Discord pauses if you get too loud when you're when you're talking and things. But yeah, if we get done this today before like 5 o'clock, I will switch and we're gonna be doing the soda Pikachu. The surprised Pikachu soda emote is what we'll be working on and probably finishing because that's a really simple emote. And then, God, I have a list of things I need to do. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna make a new overlay because I feel like this is a little busy and I don't always work in the center of my canvas. So sometimes you don't see what I'm actually working on. I'm not working on anything right now. I'm kind of just talking. And I don't think the bubbles read like bubbles on the right here very well. So what I'm gonna do, see my drawing pad? Hold on, I'm gonna get big again. I'm gonna get in your face again. See my drawing pad here that I have rigged? So look, it moves with my mouse. I'm so cool, guys. My mouse actually tracks my rigging. So like when you see my mouse moving, like that's legitimately what it's tracking. Anyway, so you see this design. First off, I like threw in, I'm gonna zoom in really big. You can see that I have bubbles that like move with it. Like look how cute how they're floating on the bubbles. But this like exterior, you can see it actually matches my Krita, and like this open area is where I'm drawing. But I actually do want to, I'm just gonna turn essentially my art streams. So I'm gonna make it actually look like the drawing pad. So you see the water like kind of behind it, like loosely, right? Because it is semi-transparent. But instead of it being in bubbles like some magical scrying, it's going to be this drawing pad that you see, just larger. And then all the little pop-ups will be really cute. And I'm actually gonna make a image to use for alerts. So it looks like these pop-ups that I have, like my Uwu folder. See my Uwu folder and how it looks like it's its own little pop-up and like my palette, my color picker. I'm going to do that for the alerts. So whenever you guys do anything that pops an alert on my screen, so whether I get a raid or biddies or subs, it's going to pop up like a little alert on your PC kind of thing. Like it would on my drawing pad. That's my plan. The ooh, Cam loves the ooh. Jens much many time. How cute. You've got such good ideas. I try. Like I thought the bubbles were a good idea and they're cute, but I don't think they read what I like how I'd like them to read. So I'm like, well, fuck it. We're scrapping the bubbles. What else can we do? You know? And I was like, well, this is a nice idea for the art at the very least because it's cohesive to the art, right? And like I'm always looking for ways to improve, things to learn, and this will also give me an opportunity to work on animation specifically in Live 2D Studios, because I'm trying to move away from Adobe. Adobe's fucking expensive. I have a sub for Live 2D. You can animate in Live 2D. It's just the files have to be rigged before you can like animate it, which isn't hard once you know what you're doing. And I now at this point know what I'm doing. So I'm like, I could do this. I could make my life so much easier and spend so much less time because Krita's like the free version of Photoshop essentially. And I need to watch more tutorial videos because there's shit that I'm not using that I should be using to make my life 10 times easier. But I'd rather not spend $60 a month on Creative Cloud because as much as I love Photoshop and learned on Photoshop and used Photoshop in college and high school and Lightroom for photography, like I don't do photography as much anymore. Like there's no reason to use it, you know? And anything I can do in Photoshop, I can do in Krita. The only thing that makes it a little harder is text. Text is not as fluid and easy to use in Krita as it is in Photoshop. That's the only reason I've kept Photoshop up to this point, because I do like logo designs and things where I need easy access to the text and I don't want to be hand drawing a lot of that shit because that shit gets like a little, it's not as clean. I'm gonna be honest, it's not as clean. I'd rather have the nice, easy text shit to like play around with shapes and spacing and everything else, you know? But there are ways to do it in Krita. I just gotta watch some tutorials. It's fine. I'll learn. I also haven't had to do a logo in a hot minute either. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, we're going with soda, yeah? Soda. We're doing soda. That's what we're doing. We're not doing soda. We're not like fucking soda. That's not what I meant. Not like that. Weirdos. I don't mean to yuck your gums. Soda's happily taken though. I love saying that. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't get to say it often with the yuck your yums thing. I don't mean to yuck your yums. I know I'm yummy, but like, I is Zandy's treat. So, oh my God. Hey, I'm having a time. I couldn't sleep last night. I fell asleep around like 2:30. Did you pick that up from me? Yuck your yums? No, I knew yuck your yums before you. I've used it a few times intermittently, but it's not often. You could have definitely made it a more prominent thing for sure, but I know I've heard it before. Before you. I Xander said it before we knew you. I'm not keep shaming, but I am kink asking why. Oh my God, I love that. I love it. Okay, I'm not kink shaming, but I am kink asking why. Why? Just why? Oh my God, I could not sleep last night. I was up until like the wee hours of the mid 2 o'clocks, and I woke up at like 9:30. I don't feel rested at all, which kind of sucks, but you know, is what it is. Boy, but damn, you've crossed the line. Also, no one here currently is going to assume you meant sleeping with Soda, Ciara. Oh, that's fair. That's true. Gil gives dad vibes. And his friend though knows. He knows. Gil's been around so long. He knows. Nim is happily taken, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I think Kiari is taken as well. I think that was mentioned once, if I remember correctly. We're also a very small crew this morning, surprisingly. I don't think anyone's used to me actually streaming on Saturdays, to be honest. Besides the fact that it's also earlier than usual. Pansage. Cause you're not even great. Who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. Save lives, but won't kill and won't get the job done. This was earlier than I was expecting, but I had your page open when I opened my PC, so I was like, oh, haha. I usually expect you around noon. Yeah, I usually start around noon. If I have shit that I want to get done though, and I have like the opportunity, I will start earlier. It's not often. It's not all the time by any means. And I do advertise that if I'm streaming, I start at 1, right? So that is totally and completely understandable. And it was just kind of like dumb luck. I like that line. Do you ever do a line and you're just like, that doesn't seem quite right? Okay, that sounded really wrong now, actually. I got another Eggie! I got another Eggie! Oh, I'm so happy. No pleasure in his pain, only wanted to escape. Line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible. Your art world is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. I feel like I'm making her eyes a little too sultry. I'm trying to get like this like nice curve here, and it doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Should I add more of a delay? Probably. Just to like... okay, we're getting a little smoother now with that. I don't mess with my brushes a lot to add delay or stabilization. I don't usually like to do that. Funnily enough. But sometimes I do. And then I'm like, oh, I should do this more. And then I never do it more. I'm gonna be honest. I think about it. I think I will, and then I don't. I'm like, I forget that this is even an option. Oh, I like that. Okay. I do like that. I was showing Gil how many layers actually goes into files last night for models and rigging, and how my main model, the one you're looking at, has 402 layers, like named individually, organized, so that I can have the rig that I do, and I can fuck with the lighting. So like, I have really shiny booba when I'm underwater. Sea is red, got tunnel vision. Okay, so there is a shot, there is a chance, there is a world where my lovely man's, the love of my life, joins me for stream today. He gets out around noon to 1-ish. So there's a chance. It's also why I'm like actually in my streaming channel. I'm not usually in my streaming channel unless I'm co-streaming when I'm streaming. And perhaps I should sit there more so that people that are on Discord and maybe not have Twitch notifications on can see that I'm like, you know, streaming. But you know, here we are. Anyway, I don't usually sit there unless it's collabs. And I'm like, you know what? I know you're getting out early and I still plan to stream until 5. So if you need to do whatever, you can do whatever. But if you really want to pop in and Subway Surfer, like I would love to have you. So there's a chance we'll have a Subway Surfer. Hi, Cat. Hello, Soda in chat. Hi, Cat. How are you? Thank you for the daily soda. Gil, I'm curious. How many, what are you at for points? $152K. You're really saving up, aren't you? I think you are the one person who has like a shit ton of points. I don't think anyone has even like half as many points as you do, to be honest. The only person who might have been close for a while, I think, was Razor, but I don't even think she like lurks anymore, TBH. Hoping for the day that I get my own redeem that I'm gonna spam the hell out of. What do you want for a redeem? What would you want for a redeem? It's the fucking cheese, isn't it? You just want the cheese redeem. You want to be able to throw cheese at my face. That's 10 out of 10 what you want, isn't it? Oh, you know. Yep. Yeah. I like having the highlight on the inner corner of the eye, just because that's also how I do my own makeup. TBH. BB, you kind of look like a blue grape. A blue grape? First off, grapes are purple. How does, hold on, how does one look like a blue grape? How, like a grape? Grapes are like ovular. Yeah, yeah. That's a word, I promise. But how do I look? How do I look like an oval? Aren't those blueberries? I'm sorry. What wait. What blueberries? Do you mean the bubbles? Oh, oh, blue grapes. Blueberries. Blueberries, funnily enough, are actually like a shade of purple. Even though we call them blue. Blueberries are round. They're circular. Grapes are ovular. Right. So like if I draw this real quick, Grapes look like this usually, and blueberries are more round and they have their little things, and grapes have like a little dot on the top, whereas blueberries have like a tiny little stem that you'll see. Ovular, circular. If you're gonna call me round, you gotta be smart about it, because I will be like, but like that's not shape. Maybe it's the tism. Now I want a grape soda. So here's so way back in the day, in the days of like before I changed my name on League, so less than a year ago, for the longest time in almost every game until like I started streaming a year ago, I literally went by Grandma Soda, which some of you know the lore behind that. But I would get asked all the fucking time in League with my name being Grandma Soda. They're like, "Hey, Grandma Soda, what's your favorite soda? Is Grandma Soda grape soda? Like, is that Grandma Soda?" Those were like the main questions. It was a time. Not calling around. Oh my god, did I sound mean? No, you're fine. I'm kidding. I was kidding. Blueberries are most people's like cute little like sweet treat. Like they're like a sweet little fruit snack. I totally it can be really fucking cute. No worries. Like don't don't be stressed. I'm sorry. I was kidding. I'm sorry. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I totally have to add sparkles to these eyelids. You know, I didn't think when Gil commissioned me that I would be doing a portrait of me included, but you know what? Any excuse, because I haven't really drawn like a full like illustration of my character yet. Besides, of course, my model. In the game below, Soda stream, a tale of feline charm and fishy finesse unfolds. Nim dotes on the art, showering love emotes and laughter. Gil plays the jester, teasing about kink queries. Oh my god, and catching pansages with Soda. Cad drops in casual as ever. If MBB's grape comparison stirs cravings for soda pop, will Gil's dream redeem come true? Stay tuned. Why do you think I wanted to include her? Because I'm cute. I don't know. Because we friendos and you don't have any art with me yet. I would assume. All of that is true. Yep. But Prime Soda Ciara / Gil art was needed. Yeah. Are you drawing yourself in fawn? No, it's Gil. It's a cat. Gil commissioned me to draw me and Gil. See? Cat. This was another drawing I had done of Gil already that had been commissioned. And then you see, of course, my model peeking over here so I can color grab as needed. Bed without you. Holy booba. Are you talking about the with Holy Booba, are you talking about the one I did for Gil already? Yeah. That was a mystery one that Gil was like, just yeah, something. I'm good with anything. And I'm like, cool, mystery bundle. And I did it in one sitting, surprisingly. Yeah, Gil's got booba. If you actually look at our Final Fantasy characters, I have more booba, but Gil has more button thighs than I do. Such a mystery that I did. I combined like 2 of them to get this bathing suit idea. Don't say I didn't use any of your references. I so fucking did. I just didn't use exact replicas of the references. I took inspo from 2 different outfits and played mismatch and put them together to give you this sexy one-piece bathing suit that like straps across with a collar. All right. I done did what I could, okay? I'm running around with other women in town. Okay, I need to like fix this eyeball a little bit. Because there shouldn't be any pinky here. I think I scared BB away. I'm so sorry. I was teasing. Now I feel bad. I kind of feel really bad now. Well, it sucks that also happened like right before an ad. So I don't know if they heard me say like I was kidding. Well, Kingdra, catch your Pokemons. Oh, her nose looks a little too big now. There we go. Oh, did I tell you I caught a Chikorita? Let's go. And then right after got a Feebas that I went to level to melodic. Nice. I love that. That's awesome. Never die. Look, you got an Eggy. The stream was listening to our convo that day, clearly. Probably, yeah. Okay, I feel like the back eye is a little too far up. Let's merge these. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do, make this, and I'm just gonna move it down. That looks already so much better, actually. Oh, personal art. Yeah. Yes and no. It's Gil and I. Gil commissioned me to do a piece with both of us. Technically, for Gil and then was like, but also Sierra? And I was like, fuck it, bet. I'll throw myself in. Easy. If y'all ever want soda in the art, let me know. I'll throw myself in there. I do not care. 10 out of 10. Gives me a reason to have more art of my character. Wait, did you just say your name is Sierra? No, like my character, my FF character is Sierra, and then I go by Soda. So it's Sierra Soda. It's also the Spanish spelling of the name and not the English spelling of the name. Just to clarify, if anyone cares, funnily enough, it's not the version that starts with an S. That is my character. Yeah, I use talk to text. Like Sarasota. Sarasota. Uh-huh. So these lips do be a little big, I think. So we're gonna like buff them out a little bit, just so it doesn't seem as exaggerated. I have like really, really pinky red lips. I have like really warm lips. I made 120 today, going door to door, putting cards on handles. Oh, nice. I should probably turn the head. It might help. From 8 to 10:30, I did like 250 cards or something. Oh, damn. That's so nice. That's awesome. And then I found you. So basically, I made like 40 something an hour. Yeah, that is really good. Around you, spinning around you. Don't play it. Oh, what's inside you? Oh, what's inside you? Makes you needs you, but not as much as I do. As much as I do. Yeah. 'Cause you're the last of a dying breed. Ugh. When I actually like take my advice that I've told people on like how to draw things, oh, they come out so much better. Because half the time I don't do that. I don't draw my two little circles and like make my line between my two top little circles and my bottom one circle. But when I do it, it looks so good. I really should listen to my own, like, this is how I would try to break this down to draw it. Because half the time I just kind of go for it and it works, but like, I don't think it's clean. I think I usually like go back and change it a few times before I'm satisfied. And if it's not true, even if it's not true. It's so peachy. He said that any weekends that I want to do that with him, I'm more than welcome to, and I'll probably make more, but he can't be out there too long because one of the last roofing jobs that he did, someone didn't put up their dog and it jumped up and latched on the top front of his face and tore his face. Oh my god, that's horrible. Literally, like, he has a whole skin graft on the top of his head. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah. That's insane. And when the dog shook it, broke his neck. Oh my god, the dog's neck? Oh my god. Hold on. This is a lot of information all at once and not great stuff. What? That's Oh my god. No, broke the guy's neck. Holy. Oh my god. At least it's like he's alive because you said he has a graft on his face, so like his head. So like he's good. He's alive. But that genuinely is horrible. I'm so sorry. Fine, now that was 5 years ago. But he's in the hospital for 3 years. I imagine. That poor guy, goodness. Yeah. Yeah, he did probably. So if you said it was a roofing job, more than likely that then at that point that was the owner's liability. If it was what you were doing and you're putting stuff on their handles and you had to like walk onto their property to do that, they wouldn't be liable. But you said it was a roofing job. So they knew he was there, they knew he was working, he was supposed to be there, and he was injured on the job because of their negligence. That is buju money. It sucks though that he had to be in the hospital for 3 years and the injury is like the lasting injury and things that happened. For sure. It's good and bad. Like it depends on how you really look at it. But generally I would say it's not great. No, he was already contracted for the job. Oh, poor like money wise, poor like ouch, that sucks that he went through that. Yeah. Dog up. He was coming that day, and when he went into the fence, the dog shot out from the backyard. But he was in the hospital for 3 years and couldn't file, so he didn't get a lawsuit. Oh. You Was he like unconscious for that time? Because you can file shit while you're in the hospital. Especially when it comes to like medical expenses. And what's also going to sell this here is having a similar blush on the cheeks. A story is sad, but his business is pretty damn good now, and he's living comfortably as he can. That's good. If Lady Luck kissed you, still you listen for her song and pray that she missed you. dead inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. Living for the rush, for your final flush, but you take what you can get. Your final ace on a pretty face. Gin cigarettes. Can't help falling, going all in though your odds are bleak. Break, you're losing. Oh, no. Living for the rush, for that royal flush, but the next best thing will do. Bend your lips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. Can't help needing to believe in finding. Seek, you break your losing. I do not. Don't even start that shit. I have certain songs that I'll play that I'm like, I got this shit. That's one of the songs I'm like, I don't sing too badly for it. Hold on. What's a song that I like really get into? I like El Dorado. I'll add that to queue. I do have a redeem, you know. If there's a song you want me to sing, it's not great. I'll sing it if I know the song. I usually ask that you ask the song first. Because I'll tell you if I can sing it or not, like as if I know the song or not, you know. And I don't want to use you to use your points if I don't even know the song, so I can't sing it. Yeah, I have a lot of like bump up songs. Surskit, catch your Pokemons. Do you think about the days when we sat down smoking wine and drinking haze, or was it the other way? I'm only a couple hundred points away. I'm going to get you to do something by Nickelback. Just ask me. There's nobody else is requesting songs right now. I don't mind. What song? What Nickelback song? I know a few of them. Watch that, no. I'll turn off the radio, so won't you pick up? Then we can link up. It's not a hookup. Don't think about it too much, too much. You just need to pick up. Too much, too much. Let's see. Which ones do you know? I know, like, obviously, like, the big ones. If you tell me the song, like, I'll play it. AFK about 10 minutes. Okay, Gil. I'll play it, and if I know it, I'll sing it. Not me about to just look up Nickelback and start listing the songs that I have in my like list specifically. I mean, I have Far Away on my like list. I know Animals. I know How You Remind Me. I know... I don't know. Like the popular ones. I don't... Photograph? I don't know. Is Photograph Nickelback? I think it is. Rockstar, yeah, I know that one. She Keeps Me Up is one I know. I'm definitely going to have you do this. Is How You Remind Me. Okay, then I'll just add it. Like, that's not... You just request it. It's added to queue. Oh, so you're not going to charge me? No. I mean, I just said that. If I'm not doing shit and I'm in a singing mood, I'm just going to be like, tell me the song. Just tell me the song. As the reason I have the redeem is for anyone that's new and they don't just come in and just spam request and shit. You know? The way out the dark all the time, the dirty details that you never want brought to the light. If I tell you right, then know that I'm walking the line. I can't say too much, I'm facing the edge of a knife. Money is the reason I traded my life. Thank you for singing, Demi Soda. Yeah, I like to sing. Gives me a good excuse to sing. Knows that I own. Yeah. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I'll tell you all its secrets if you don't tell a soul. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I met the fucking devil, now I reap what I sow. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I went looking for the money, but lost track of my soul. El Dorado is the city of gold, but I met the fucking devil, now I reap what I sow. Cost of fame was just a small price to pay at the time. A little favor and the devil would change up my life. 'Cause he wants me dead or alive. It's weird. I have this like weird like rasp. City of Gold. I have this weird rasp in my voice, and the thing is I have a natural want to like harmonize with whatever I'm singing with. So it's easier for me to sing songs that have a male voice, like a deeper voice, naturally. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I'll tell you all its secrets if you don't tell a soul. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I met the fucking devil, now I reap what I sow. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these eyebrows. They could just be up. They could just be normal up. Which I think, like, almost like... I think having them at, like, a nice little angle here would be nice. There's a poor man stealing, died living like a blind man. I'm sick of sight without a sense of feeling, and this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head screaming. Oh my god, it paused. No! Sorry. Having fun, yeah, 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 yeah. No, no. If I butcher a favorite song of your guys's, I'm so sorry. You didn't know that. I said I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad. 'Cause living with me must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart. Oh my god, it keeps pausing. I might leave Discord for a short time because it pauses it if I get too loud. Bottom of every bottle, these 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun? Yeah, yeah. You're not butchering it? I appreciate that. Oh no, yeah, yeah, no, no. Mm. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing, and this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me for what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry, just waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down, been to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? But the dude that I worked with today, he gets medical marijuana for pain from it, but he doesn't really smoke it, and he decided to just hand me half ounce after work, and I wouldn't take it back, so I'm smoking for free. And it sucks because I was quitting, but oh well. Oh no, you were like, what, 5 days at this point almost? Damn. I was a weekend. I thought you ended at 420. That was a weekend. I thought you ended at 420. You stopped after 420, which I thought was ironic. Showing sharp with spite, attention whore with too much pride. There's no one I wouldn't find. I don't like confrontation, but I'm staring at the sun. I won't quit until my eyes go red. I've finished what's begun. Feels longer. It does. It does feel long when it's like in the midst of it. Fucking 3. I tell myself it's so. Oh my god, Byron. Used to love decayed over the years. Sentences, I'll fill my pride instead. I'm so price above my head. I need to fix this nose so bad. This nose is fucky. Like, the bridge is not bad. It's just the nostril itself that's giving me issues right now. I want to say, do I actually see like the underside of her nose a little bit? I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. I'm actually gonna do this on a whole fucking new layer to just kind of get this like shape. I almost want it to be like longer. Why am I so afraid of this nose? Why is this nose not doing what I want it to do? Fair, I'm gonna give my mom like half of it because I don't need all this. True. But still, I know you were working hard at that. Damn, how am I fucking up this nose? Tell me what to do. You said you like to draw noses, Nim. Help me. Help me. I think I fixed it. I think it looks better, but I don't know. I could just be like straight Delulu here. I need a highlight on the tip of the nose, I think. I think it looks better than what I had before. I definitely need more like texture down here by the lips.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow. Is it Okilola? Or is that an I? So it's Oki Leola? I think I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm butchering it, I'm so sorry. feel free to tell me. And if you have a nickname or something you'd prefer to be called, let me know. As long as it's in line with your like user, it's a lot easier for me to remember. I'm not gonna lie. Having a speech impediment, trying to say that name sucks. Perhaps. I think that's can be said about a lot of names though. It was just a matter of like the ILI almost kind of blends. Mm. Well, not a fan of that one. I am gonna take a screenshot of that for Xander though. Yep, that's not a message I'm dropping there. I'm also dyslexic. Well, yeah, you're always welcome to come hang out, swim on in, and all the things. Totally fun. And I so appreciate it. Honestly, you guys coming on in, lurking, hanging out means the absolute world to me. And fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake yet. Might be your last one too. Not of bones to break when you and I are through. Chew all the lessons Mom Daddy never could. Give out lessons just for being good. Fight, little wolf, fight. Minky! Mwah! Thank you for the heart, Byron. Was I too aggressive in summoning the guppies earlier? I might have been. I don't usually do all caps. I don't know how. Oy. Made my right for bullies, those who impose our will. Epic. To truly understand this kind of filth, let's teach this dog a lesson. So Epic is a fun musical, like it was inspired by the Odyssey. That has been going on. It's like 9 albums long that is essentially turning the Odyssey into a musical. Really fucking good music. Fucking love the music. All right. The shit they sing about, wild, unhinged. It's not completely like accurate to Iliad and the Odyssey, but there's fun little shit that pays ode to even mythos that isn't even mentioned in Iliad and the Odyssey regarding the gods and goddesses of Greek mythos. Okay. So this is talking about this particular song is about Odysseus' son, who is back at home with his mom because his dad's been gone for 20 years, right? And this guy is like, go cry to your fucking mama. Like, if she doesn't choose a king soon, we're just gonna fucking take over, right? But anyway, really good. And really, actually, like, literally yesterday, there was an announcement from the creator of Epic, who wrote these songs and got everyone together to be able to sing these songs and produce them, that they're actually going to make an animated series. Like, it is fully funded at this point. They're making an animated series of Epic using the music and such. And I don't know about y'all. I'm so fucking excited. Hold on. I was just sent a reel by my beloved. So I need to take a second. Hold on. So I'm probably going to be going to Sam's Club today to pick up some groceries and hopefully new pots and pans set for cheap. That'll be good. That'll be nice. But I really want to get stainless steel, even if I only have to get one pot and pan. Oh, facts. I would 10 out of 10 would just do that over getting a whole set and, you know, just wash them. I have to use them just immediately. You're not generally using more than one at a time unless you're like making like big meals. If you get like a big pot and like a little pot, if you're making like spaghetti meatballs, maybe. But other than that, I found I like rarely use more than one pot and pan at a time. I'm gonna go back to my streaming just for when Zandy gets home. Because he be home soon. Oh, damn, Gil. That is a photo I just saw of G poses in the server. Holy. I was like, oh, there's a post in G poses. I think Gil posted. I was like, oh, damn. Okay. We run the town.
Everyone's got their own muse. Mine's everyone.
Okay. Like the shirt? Like the pose. What do you mean, like the shirt? Oh, the fact this is Curly Bomb. I love that. Faces are always the fucking hardest, not gonna lie. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. I do need to add the whites of the eyes, though, before I do this. Preaching to the choir. Thank you for the melons. I know it's fucked up. Hold on. I can see it. Thank you for the pain because it got me going viral. Okay, I can see it. I'm gonna fix it. I had a small watermelon yesterday and the whole entire watermelon, I ate it. She also got the pigtails. She does. She does have the pigtails. So this is not like straight on her face. So it looks a little off. So I'm gonna move it like this. And this should be just enough to make it look better. Yeah. Maybe a little taller. there. I think. Select. And then I'm gonna move. Oh. Let's deselect. I'm actually gonna just take a brush for this part, I think, to fix this. The only thing is his eyeball is now not facing the right direction. Well, I gotta see some patchwork here. And do some patchwork. It's fine. Oh, it's much better. Okay. Now we fix the colors. It's fine. This is fine. Trust. Sorry, yeah, but no, you're good. Stuff like that. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just focusing a little on the piece. You're good. I don't mind yapping. Hell, it gives me a break. I should never complain about that. Here's the thing too. I feed off of a lot of like what you guys are saying, and I kind of go from there with what I talk about. How has this caused issues in the past? Yes. Because Soda reads everything out loud. It's how Gil, the sly motherfucker over here, and I say that respectfully and with love, typed a name and then turned lights on, and I read it out loud, and it turned on the lights in my room. And I was like, you were a genius. And I'm very surprised nobody has ever done that to me before on stream, seeing as I read 99% of what is sent out loud. But yeah, I usually respond to like whatever's sent in stream, right? Very little will I gloss over. If it's a long like story time, I'll like read it, like not all of it out loud. Like I'll stop reading all of everything out loud just because I'm like trying to read it, which is faster. The first one. I don't want to say the name or she'll wake up and she'll be like, do you want to hear about the weather today? And I'm like, I'm going to throw you out a window. Stop. It's also, so here's the thing. If I ever did late night streams, I'd be a little more peeved. I want to connect my thingamabobber to my Twitch so that you can change the lights. Like if you get me to say name here, turn lights this color, that it changes the backlighting in my program. So like how it's all blues and greens and everything. Well, now it's going to be reds. Things like that. I think that's something that would be really cool if I could figure out how to do that. There's got to be a way. I'm assuming there's a way. Oh. Alexa, give me a jump scare. Fucking A, Gil. She went, woo, did I get you? A ghost. But was that not scary? I'm more of your a friendly neighborhood virtual assistant than a ghost. And I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? Maybe I need to have her closer so her voice gets picked up by you guys. Oh shit, I don't think I can move her closer. I don't have a plug, like her plug isn't long enough. I'd have to move it. I'd have to like actually get up and move stuff around. That's fucking funny. I didn't even know she'd do that. Babe. Here's the thing. There is hair here that's like too sweet for me. Yeah. So like I said, Soda reads majority of things out loud. Eventually I might learn better. Will it happen today or this week? Probably not. But you know, it is what it is. And then I've also gotten in trouble for reading things out loud and then responding to them because here's the thing. If you bring anything into my chat, all right, into a public stream that is then turned into a VOD afterwards automatically, you're the one that put it out there, right? That's how I view this, right? So if you're bringing something into my stream, you have actively decided that it is okay that this is in a public forum, and you've put it out there on the internet. So regardless of whether it's tea, relationship shit, whatever, I'm like, if you've decided that this is okay and you're gonna talk about it, then yeah, I'm gonna talk about it. Like I'm gonna respond. You're the one who brought it in here, you know? So like I should probably not say as much as I do sometimes. But here's a big but. I feed off of you guys. Whatever you guys give me for information, I just couldn't continue to run and yap with. And yes, I did say it. And she went, "Ooh, spooky ghost." Did I scare you? And then had a little mini tangent afterwards. I need to move her neck closer to me because I feel like this is going to become a thing. Okay, we're moving on. I don't really feel like tribal music right now. Nope. Oh, this is also from Epic. This is also kind of baller, by the way. Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. Sandy might be home. Yeah. See, especially when it's someone who's in here a lot and I trust to not send weird shit, I'm just gonna like default read shit. So whether it be Zandy or Gil, or like if Pow came in back in here, or if like Fawn said something or Mystic said something, because they're in here all the time and I'm close with them and they said that shit, I'm not even gonna think twice. I'm not even gonna question it and I'm just gonna read it. PB's in their list, in that list too, and I'm like, I would 10 out of 10 to read this and without a second thought. Granted, I would read it without a second thought regardless, the first like handful of times someone does it. After that, I'm gonna start catching on that you're doing it a lot, and I'm not gonna like do it as mindlessly. That's just the group of the people that I will not catch on to for much longer because they're just they exist constantly. These make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Where's this color coming from? Oh, it's from back here somehow. I don't know why it has skin tone in there for color, but you know. Gouge his eyes. That is, unless you choose to die. Aren't you tired beside it? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? both hurting. Why not leave this here and just go home? Maybe you could learn to forgive. No. I want like a little bit of a chin, but not like a big chin. This might be longer today than today now because I'm realizing I'm getting like really picky with this piece, which makes sense. Which makes sense. It's a Gale piece. I do tend to be a little bit more picky with Gale pieces anyway. Said all we've learned. I still haven't done her like bang bangs, but that's fine. If there's one thing I pride myself on, and I think I get like constant compliments about, so that definitely helps. It's the it's the hair. It's always the hair. I think I do hair really well, and I'm glad because hair was probably one of the harder things when I first started doing digital. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do hair and make it look like hair? But you know what? We figured it out. And from that day on, Gil claims I'm the favorite of hair. Alone, I think can use a little company. All right, I'm switching. This song is overplayed. I'm not gonna lie. It's on my like list, but it's overplayed. Nope. You know, I like the song actually. It's slower, but I like it. New hearts breathe life into mine. Let's shimmer and shine. I also like feel like I can take all the time in the world on this piece because I don't have anything else lined up for commission work right now. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just vibing. Anyone would they ever say, miss your taste? It's breaking in my skin. Shoot, I always miss. Body feels lifted. TV just to waste my time. I'll always only be mine. God, making Big Booba is sometimes a difficult job, alright? Let me actually turn off the... Yeah, let me turn that off. Let me get, like, nice, clear color underneath. That's why it feels like a lie. Hunger and heart on my sleeve. That's why the ones I love always leave. But I didn't say what you wanted from me. How to speak is breaking in my skin. Lived in. And before you're like, Soda, but you have that layer over top that's gonna hide it all. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Look at the difference that's already making. It helps to really define the body. Granted, I will have to like shade the mesh as well, but it does make a difference to do it. underneath as well. I'm also someone that likes to do like little highlight spots on the booba. Not gonna lie. So far, there's breaking in my skin. This way. Stupid medicine not doing anything. Let's see. So this dress is a little off too because there should be squish and things happening here, which means this needs to come in a little bit. Mm. And I still have to add the more tech markings to this. Guys, I think I just got an update on my character thing. Let's see. We're getting there with the faces. I feel like my booba looks really small. TBH, I do. I feel like my booba looks really small, and I think that bothers me, actually. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's not right. Mm. It's an Absol. Oh my god. That is an Ultra Ball. Which also means I now need to go to the dress and fix the dress. That's already so much better. Yeah. This is better. This is definitely better. I got another egg! Oh my god, I get all the eggs. I get all the eggs. There's a greater Cherish Ball? That's wild. Gil, we might only get me done today. I don't know what to tell you. I was not expecting to like want to reproportion some of my shit, to be honest. I never thought I'd say this so clearly, but I do pride myself on my booba size, okay? Gotta make it the right size. Or is it really Ciara? Is it really Soda? Roll on the island, maybe you roll with mine. Hey, love, a voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? Okay. Correct proportions are a must. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I might not fall into the yams agenda, but I will fall in the yup, yup, yup agenda, which arguably Xander might find worse. TBH. At least Yens at the end of the day is still close enough to yes and being like one word, and I'm over here being like yep 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 like Ducky from Land Before Time. Like it's a great time. I still feel like the boob is small compared to the head, but you know what? It's better. It's more round, which I don't. Fuck. Fuck. I don't like it. Hold on. Let me make it straight. Let me straighten this out. You can see the proportion. One boob is almost equivalent to one head size. And I can't tell if the dress is like pushing it up too much, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it is. I'm gonna say that the dress is pushing it up so it looks smaller. And that it's angle. I'm gonna claim that. I'm gonna claim that it's angle and the boob will push up from the dress. That's what I'm gonna claim. You're not the havoc in my head. I wish the static would stop. Me refine this. So the thing with this is we have this like base layer mesh. I'm gonna end up doing a overlay of this just to like refine details. Don't spend too much time on it. It looks great the way it is. Okay, okay. Feels like I want to see myself done today. That was the plan. Do I have to do this in a whole new layer to see it? Probably. Devil has one, so did I. That was wrong, his hair was combed and he wears a suit and tie. Nice, polite, you by surprise. So bright. Did her person give a warning to us saying, the devil has horns, he's out tonight. Downtown carrying a gun and knife. It's not the artist. I'm not the artist, but I think things like this could be fine tuned near the end. Booba size like that? Not really. No, that's not something that is not a fine tuning at the end. That's a you have clothes on top of this. You need to get it kind of where it needs to be from the start, or at least like halfway. Um, Otherwise you're manipulating a little too much, and it gets really choppy. Oh, sad. I was home, so did I. And sweat that I made by hand, my homeland. Yes. My old friend, so you're the one who talked to Calypso. Gave him a final option. I am just gonna hide my OC. I don't think I need it here anymore, and it's just distracting now. I need to get the skin done. That's Gil. Go back to Ciara. I hate to say it. A little bit dangerous, my friend. Wanna get home, but it all on the line, be dangerous. Might stop uncharted waters. Toward the sky, for the North Star, no matter how far. Keep you going, you keep on rolling around the aisle. How do I keep moving? Be dangerous, my friend. Change for this, you cannot get away with playing safe for this. I need a race. Do 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 do. A lot of this is the refinement stage, to be honest, because like there's just so much little shit that I need to do in regards to like fine details on these clothing pieces and like danger is my friend. Put it all on the line. A booba squish. Just a little bit. Just a little nudge of a squish. Good luck. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go back to our hand now. I could totally say fuck it and not actually do fingers. Like her hair is technically in the way. I could make my life just a little bit easier by doing that. Let me find my hand. Here we go. Because this is going to be the big thing. And then I'll go back to the other hand. So I'm wearing your cologne. Shoe. Do, 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 do. Hear sound around. I knew it all. Heartbeat within time. The universe drawn a line across the room. Your eyes found mine. I'm played in seconds time. Laughter, souls fights, soul food, no beneath the lights. Took a spark, you to feel like the rest of my heart. We drift in time. Universe on the line. Across the room, your eyes found mine. I'm played in seconds time. Like the rest of my heart. Had he begun? Across the room, your eyes found mine. And time played in seconds time. After I saw the lights, ever in the glow of tonight. Made you to feel like the rest of my heart. Okay. Let's go back to the hand. This isn't quite right. Hi, Nip Nip. How are you? Ignore the fact that I'm fighting with this hand to look like a hand. Doing good. How are you? Hanging in. Just doing some art. Just doing a commission. Getting work done, you know. Hands are hard. Hands kind of suck. only scheduled for 2 days next week. Kind of sucks because money, but the break is needed. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. But I'm glad you're getting a break, especially if you need one. You need a solid break at times. What if I made an OF but only posted cool sticks I find? There's got to be a market for that, right? I mean, actually, probably. There's 10 out of 10 probably a market for that. It would be hard, I think, to get into it, but it totally could be doable. Totally could. There was this woman, really funnily enough, who made an OF, like from scratch, and was like, I'm only doing this for a week, and I'm being very intentional about what I'm posting, and it was like historically accurate to a certain time frame. I think it was like 18 to 1900s. Ankle photos, like fully clothed ankles, mind you, but ankle shots, and she made fucking bank in a week with a shit ton of followers. And she's like, this is insane. But it also speaks to the amount of people that like are there for the art of it. Yeah, she only did it for a week, but she made some solid. She made like, I think like 7,000 or some shit, if I remember right. Like, for tasteful, like, mind you, she like did the work every day to and like planned out these outfits, so they were like historically accurate and like kind of what you would see for posing and like full outfits, and then like having that flash of ankle. So they were like really well thought out artistic photos. They weren't just like quick snaps of the ankle, you know. Like some of them were like vignetted, they were like aged photos, like the sepia filter kind of thing. He's crazy. Yeah, and she only did it for a week. But if you can find the market and you do your shit well, you got it. You're golden. Maybe my market one day will be hands. I don't know. But I'm gonna throw these hands in a minute with how this fucking hand is coming out. $1,100 every other week, mind you. That's 1,000% difference. Is crazy. Yeah. There's a market for just about anything you can think of. Not necessarily a lucrative market, but there will be a market, you know? It's why I'm 10 out of 10. Like, I've done a furry piece, and I 10 out of 10 plan to do more furry pieces for funsies and maybe some giveaway ones, because we all know that's where the money is. We all know. It's okay. We can say it. Furries are also some of the nicest commissioners. Practice makes perfect, and furries got the cash. Plus, their characters are usually so cute. Yeah, right? They're so fun. I love fun character designs, to be honest, more than anything. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, the lovers are back in chat. That's crazy. My art friend those. So when are you guys starting to stream? Not gonna lie. The serious question. Stares at Nim and Lorelei. I'm looking at you two. I'm looking at you two. Just be some dude in the woods being himself in full force and posting photos of a secondary income and enjoy every moment of it. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah. There is the joke of the OnlyFins where I draw fins. 10 out of 10, if I made an OnlyFans, I would make it like an OnlyFins and I would just post drawings of fins, different fish fins that I drew. It's in the works. It is. 10 out of 10, I thought about it. I was like, I know it was a joke, but like, what if I actually made an OF and I just posted fin pics? Like, only gills. Only gills. Yo, that's so funny. I mean, yeah, I've seen people do only paws and it's their pet beans. Damn. You know, can you do art? Can you just throw art on there? Because 10 out of 10, I would do like, I would just draw. I would just draw NSFW. That's where I'd post all my NSFW art. And I would just make sure I'm doing, I do like giveaways and be like, just be aware that I will be like, I have all properties to the art and the character, whatever. I'd have you guys help me design characters and I would just draw Booba and all the things and throw that on an OnlyFans for money. You want to see Soda NSFW work? See your OnlyFans. Only gills win. I don't even have gills anymore. I wish, you know, I might add gills. It's been, this is nice. Funnily enough, there's been an influx of the hub having SFW content due to YouTube and Twitch being more and more hostile towards the streamers. I don't think it's hostile toward streamers. I think it's hostile toward like inappropriate streaming. Like, there was a day, I heard about this because I wasn't on Twitch at the time, but there was a day when they had like mirrors are now not allowed because they would be like talking to chat and then in the mirror they'd be like naked from the butt down, like from the hips down, or in like a thong or something, like very inappropriate. But like they weren't like showing it on cam, but it was in the mirror, you know? And like that was, they've had to crack down on shit like that. Because there was a time where like the screen was overlaid really faintly, like holographic almost, over just the person's titties that was playing. Like it was a whole thing. Okay. So like I can understand kind of cracking down on that shit. I mean, people are gonna pay what they want to pay for. But because Twitch is deemed to be a little more family friendly, it's like they gotta be a little bit more careful about it. Fuck, have you seen some of these emotes? Suggestive as heck. And this is not to yuck anyone's yums. This is not the kink stream or like anyone who wants to go that route. Like that's totally fine. People are gonna pay for it. Like, let's be so for real. But I understand trying to keep certain things off of Twitch. To be fair, I feel like hub subscriptions are more lucrative than YouTube ad rev. They might be. But I also don't know anyone doing hub subscriptions, to be honest. Like, there's a certain connotation that comes with that I'm like, you know, I'm like, no, that's not really what we're here for. The OF would just be like a joke thing where I actually posted like NSFW art or just art of literal like flippers, mermaid fins and shit. I don't know how much I keep up with it. Thank you for the daily soda. But like the hub is like a whole nother thing. I would prefer not to personally. And I have a YouTube channel, but it's literally only where I post VODs right now so that I don't lose them and I can always go back and clip shit or whatever. I don't actually like edit videos right now or anything. Where the fuck was I drawing? Ah, here we go. Yeah. I had gills at one point. I was going to, with this new model, make gills that I like would move when I like as if I'm breathing. And then I was given the option of, but like, what if the booba are too big to cover the gills? And I was like, I'm okay to have big booba now. Let's fucking go. And I picked the booba. Also, there were a handful of people that were like, Soda, I'm gonna be so for real. Those gills make me really uncomfy because my original model that I made and designed was almost like a crop top situation. So you actually saw like fleshy gills and it made people very uncomfy. Personally, I feel like navigating YouTube is easier than Twitch because you have different sections for subs, videos you're watching, and then the homepage being the most used thing. So like, yes and no. I've never been like a YouTube person. It's a little bit easier to get discovered on YouTube as far as I'm concerned. In regards to the algorithms and what they push and things, it's a little easier. There's just a different quality of content that is expected of YouTube videos versus, you know, like live streaming with Twitch. I know you can stream on YouTube. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know a shit ton about it. I've only started streaming not even a whole year ago. In May, as in like a week, 2 weeks now. It'll be my affiliate anniversary. And even before that, I really didn't watch Twitch at all. I watched Twitch maybe like 2 weeks before I started streaming on Twitch. And as far as I'm concerned with both of those, YouTube and Twitch, it is very hard to get people in unless you're posting elsewhere as well, like short form content, whether it be Twitter, whether it be TikTok, Instagram, and usually it's a combination of all three to kind of help get people in there. I'm really thankful in the fact that the way I decided to go about it, because I do a lot of art, I have pulled a lot from the FF community. As when we have like a handful of people from the Final Fantasy community in here that are also artists, but like working at venues and doing some arts here and there. And then being like, oh yeah, I stream it live. Like, come hang out. And then they come watch their art come to life, which is amazing. And usually, typically, the vibes are so immaculate, they stay and they come hang out more. And it's great. And it helps build the community. So I have that like little added extra bonus to how I can outreach to people and get my stuff in front of people's faces. But, you know, I like my mermaids a little unsettling though. Yeah, that's why I also have a toggle where I have shark teeth and my black sclera's and my eyes change from hearts to more siren diamond-esque. um Hold on. This would probably be a little bit more like under the sea glowy bits. I do want to make it like a legitimately like creepier, like more creature-esque model eventually. That is on my list. But that is not probably gonna happen anytime soon. I really didn't sleep for shit last night. Holy fuck. I know I slept in technically, but like it was not quality sleep. I'm keep yawning. Lorakia remains of the bomb. Here's the thing. as clever as it is to call myself a cyber siren, I'm not a siren. Sirens aren't merfolk. They're very different. They're actually like half woman, half bird, almost harpy-esque creatures that live by water. But the mythos did clash, and they kind of just were like, ah, yes. And siren became the easy evil mermaid term, though that is in fact not what they are. That is a much more recent development, and is not accurate. So as much as I'm like, ah, cyber siren, I'm also like, it's not a siren. Sirens aren't merfolk at all. They don't have tails. Wasn't the origin of mermaids just sailors seeing manatees or something? Just like really tired or probably. So mermaids have been in folklore long before like what is now perceived to be like some of the origin of it. So like Christopher Columbus, I believe in his journal, wrote about seeing merfolk and like I think even fucking a mermaid. It was in fact a manatee. So that's probably what you're thinking of, where he talked about mermaids and how they were like a lot thicker than you would think and not as pretty. And it was a manatee. But there are different legends and stories of mermaids long predating that in different versions, including like a selkie. A selkie is somewhat of a variation of a mermaid, specifically one involving a seal, and that when they strip off their fur, like a cloak almost, they can take a human form. And there were tales of sailors that would wait and they would actually steal the fur, because if the selkie can't grab their fur, they can't return back to the ocean, right? And then they would take those women and they would make them their wives. The whole thing. Selkies are great. But yeah, merfolk and legends of mermaids and the like have been around for a long time. Sirens are not the same thing at all if you actually look into it. As everyone's like, oh my god, you're a siren, like you have the mermaid and the siren. I'm like, no, it's just mermaid. It's just mermaid. Cyber siren sounds fucking cool though, and I 10 out of 10 could make a character with wings, but probably not. My character can canonically shapeshift as well, so like I've been tempted. Let me tell you, when I've been tempted, I've been like tempted to actually do it. That's why I have the one that's in the works that's for my human form is actually a cat. It's an alt cat. Because like the biggest thing is keeping what like makes my model me, between the eyeballs and the tech theme and the colors, and then the hair being white is huge and long. I don't mind changing like the style. But cat, yeah, hi Mystic. One of my favorite songs is about a selkie. Well, kind of. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so my first like full toggle outfit body change that'll give me legs is in fact my alt cat. Mwah! Thank you for the heart. Do I get the hearts? I was working on it, my new model, like the base for the mermaid last night, and I'm probably just gonna do the layers for the catto and the new outfit all in the same thing. Because the thing is, if I use the same PSD file, it'll pull everything into my existing Live 2D editor file, and everything that I've already rigged will stay rigged, and all of the edits I've done are the only thing that I need to edit. So like my body movements will be the same. I won't actually have to start from complete scratch, which is nice. Though I am tempted to actually start from complete scratch with this, because I feel like my movements are not nearly as fluid as they could be. And definitely like editing the physics for the booba. That's on my list. Thank you for the daily soda, Mystic. Oh my god, I hate when I get too loud and it's just like, pause your music. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. This one is hilarious. 10 out of 10 humor. Do you want to talk about it? I will say that is also on my list to make into a toggleable model for redeem, is to make little chibi taco soda, because I think that's funny as fuck. Not gonna lie. And here's the thing, I want to make redeems that you guys want to spend points on so that you guys never get free emotes. That's the goal. That Gil has saved up quite a bit, and I'm like, oh shit, I actually have to make something that Gil's gonna spend money on at this point. Taco sounds like an amazing toggle. A wild Delibird appears. And my goal is to make it cheap enough that you don't think you're spending a lot of points until you realize you're like 3,000 points shorter and you're like, fuck. Where I wanna be. Soda doesn't want to reward me for spending a lot of time in her streams. I understand. No, that's not what I'm saying. I just, you'll get there eventually. You're not even halfway there yet. Chill. The Santa of Pokemon. Oh, I'm stretching. I feel like I need to stretch your team because I'll forget to. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. But yeah. Oh, unless she gives me the cheese redeem, then I know I made it and emotes won't matter at that time. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, I don't even want my points for an emote. I want a cheese redeem. Thank you for the shower of hearts, Mystic. I should probably eat something. I have some cheddar sausages in the fridge. Nice! Cheddar sausages are so fucking yummy. I'm also just biased to anything with cheese, I'm not gonna lie. Anything with cheese, and I'm like, ah, oh, yes. Play a song, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang. I had mac and cheese for breakfast. Cheddar sausages are so good. Yo, mixing cheddar sausages with mac and cheese. Ugh, mint. It is so good. Out with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, Nim, don't look. For breakfast? What's wrong with mac and cheese for breakfast? It's fucking yummy. I am perceiving you. Oh my god. I'd like you guys to roll perception and was it? It'd probably be insight. Roll a d20 for me. I'm lactose intolerant. No perceiving. Damn, Gil got a nat 20. That's wild. Well, Gil saw everything. Gil did see everything. Oh, Nip saw nothing. You gotta roll. You gotta give it a second after you roll it for it to reset. Like, you guys are typing too fast. Try again. One of you try again. Oop. Nim, you go. Nim, you roll, and then give it a second, and then Mystic. Oh, Mystic go. Okay. If Nim says Mystic goes, then yeah. Oh, Mystic's all shit. This is a DC 8 check because it was admitted in chat. So you can only be perceived if you roll higher than a D8. Like higher than an 8 or 8 on your D20. I'm spelling perceive wrong. That's fine. Well, sorry. Nimbus saw it. Gil and Nimbus saw it. Whoop. I didn't know this would be how we all used the dice the first time we use it, but you know what? I'm kind of here for it. Gil on one end of the spectrum of funny rolls, and I get the other funny end. Facts. I'm honored. I have, I think, all of the dice at this point. So, like, if I can't decide something or if it's a 50-50 tie, I'm going to be like, all right, chat, highs or lows. And we're going to roll a D100 or a D20. I do have a D100 set up. I'm just blind. Meanwhile, Gil has eyes on the back of their head. Gil sees everything. Gil's like, I'm omnipotent, and I'm like, I'm omniscient. I'm here. I'm everywhere, and I see everything. Thank you. But yeah, I literally set the dice up a little while ago, and I'm like, I've been waiting. A little while ago, I say this. A D20 probably like a week ago, and the other dice like literally yesterday. So not actually that long, but I live in the walls. That's fair. Well, I mean, mm. So up to fate, Nim. Gonna start chat. Do I eat cheese today? 0 to 1, no. 2 to 100, yes. Oh my god, I feel that. It's a genius idea. Yeah, that's not Falo. I'm not the one rolling. I would say make it at least like 2080. Give them a shot. It's either that or if one single person, doesn't matter how many people get above it, if anyone gets lower than a 10, you can't eat cheese. It's worth it for the love of cheese. Oh my god, I feel that. I am also similar. I wouldn't say I'm like lactose intolerant, but I have been told I'm only supposed to have like a glass of milk or one slice of cheese a day, and I definitely don't fucking listen to that. And my tummy doesn't always like me, and my stomach doesn't like me when I do that. With ice cream, to be honest, or froyo, worth it. Yeah. Oh damn. Severe stomach cramps is not good. Mine is more like indigestion and then like having like acid reflux at night and things. Like I feel fine for most of the day. It's when night hits that my body's like, all right, well, you had your piece. Good luck. You're not sleeping tonight. Or you're sleeping sitting up. I've not had some in a hot minute. You're like, I now want me some froyo. You guys totally didn't just hear a Duolingo go off.
Come swim with me into my world.
Oh, thank you for the subby. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I really need to put a different sound to that so it's a little longer. Thankies. Always at night. Like, please haunt me during the day. Why at night? Right? It's like, no, now that you're laying down, now we're gonna make it hard. Now we're gonna fuck with you. And I'm like, I just wanna sleep. I'd rather be in pain during the day. Thankies. If anyone wonders why I have like literally like I think 18 pillows on my bed, and then I have a giant Togepi Squishmallow, like the really big one, and I have a couple others. It's literally so that when I don't like I've eaten something wrong and I don't realize necessarily how bad it's affecting me until I'm laying down and my body's like, oh, acid reflux. You're gonna feel like you're gonna upchuck. That way I can like prop myself up really comfily into like a 90% sitting position and still fall asleep. It's literally the main reason I have all those pillows is just so that if I need to, I can prop myself up and still be super fucking comfy to sleeps. I'm gonna say that to you. What is this? Oh, I never fixed this with the booba. Whoopsies. Just like scarring now that almost looks like from moving my booba down a little bit. Soda has a proper little mer nest. Really? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Yeah. I do. And I have all the thingamabobbers. I have all the thingamabobs and the doohickeys. I do call things thingamabobs a lot. I unironically. I'm like, yeah, you know that thingamabob. He's like, use your words. And I'm like, but then like Mystical know what I'm saying, and I'm like, see, I didn't need to know my words. It's fine. It's the Soda lexicon. So like Mystic has hers, which we found out. But the Soda one is like I'll give you context clues because I'm like talking about something and then I'll forget the name of something and I call it a thingamabob. Or a whoozy whatsy. And sometimes you can figure it out. Because I think Mystic has an advantage sharing a similar brain cell / the same brain cell that it just works a lot nicer. Doomahickey. Tell me what I did last night. Really fuzzy. Tell the truth. Please, please don't lie. Problem, I apologize. Oh, back to where it started. Remember blacking out. Sunglasses. The hangover passes. What happened last night? last night and crazy. Tell the truth now. Don't lie, I think I got a problem. I apologize. Sunglasses, hangover passes. What happened last night? Glasses, yeah, ashes. Never know, I'm never doing that again. Sunglasses, hangover passes. Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at chat. Give me a second. I had a thought. Hi, baby. How are you? One that I simply cannot share publicly. Oh, okay. Message me. DM me. Well, you can't share it publicly. You can DM it to me, not like message me in chat. I think it's best if I run it by PB. I'm now terrified. Please just message me now. Now I'm really requesting that you just message me. Because I'm not gonna lie, that made the anxiety go through the roof. That you're like, is this a trap? It's an inappropriate thought, isn't it? It's probably something really. He only runs things by PB first if he thinks it's gonna go poorly for him. If he tells me, like, I'm not gonna like it. But he probably thinks it's really funny. And he's like, this probably isn't gonna go well. which is fair. But I have a feeling usually when he does this, he does it anyway. Like, you've heard some of the things I'll say in private, and I still need to run it by PB or Gil. Or Gil. I love how Gil is now included in this. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm the motherfucking princess. Oh, whatever. So much better. Gil, do you want to be my consult on this one? I think I do. Because, like, I kind of want to know. Oh god. All right, bet. Give me a sec. What the heck? Mystic, I'm scared. Mystic, I'm a little scared. Sick cooked fish? Same. Oh no. I'm terrified. Anyway, I guess we're gonna try to focus on the art, so we're not thinking about whatever heinous thing this is. Mm, let's see. This dress is coming out pretty solid. I like the the texture of it a lot, actually. I wonder, do you think Beepo and Gupper would be friends? Oh fuck yeah, they would be. They 10 out of 10 would be. There's no way Beepo and Guppert wouldn't be friends. But Beepo would be like it would be like Pinky and the Brain. And Beepo would be the brain and Guppert would be Pinky. Does that make sense? I feel like that's the relationship Beepo and Guppert have. Someone summon Appo. Someone summon Appo because now I need to talk. But I feel like Beepo would be Brain, and Guppert would be Pinky, and that's it. Like those are the vibes. 10 out of 10. Those are the vibes. People actually looks like a mastermind and would use his cuteness for evil and to take over the world and be like. And Guppert's like, what are we gonna do today? What are we gonna do today, Beepo? And people's like, what we do every day, Guppert. Plan to take over the world. Like, easy enough. I feel like that now needs to be a little comic. I 10 out of 10 kind of want to make that into a tiny little comic now. It's actually heckin' adorable the more I think about it. Guppert would be like jumping out of his bowl to give people a hug, forgetting he one can't breathe air and two doesn't have arms to hug. He has fins though. He's flippers. He can hug with his flippers. Um, sleeping giants. Hold on. Let me look at my arm real quick. Mm. I forgot the word heterosexuality. Huh? What? What? Valid. I do that daily. Oh, that's because most people just say straight and call it a day. This is why he needed to consult PV. Hold on much longer. We're drifting down to the other side. It's a little too big. I'm still nervous. The dog dare to talk about my ex. I wish that I was dead. Taking such a toll. The hour of my soul. No happy pills, I'm on Lexapro. A trip down to Mexico. Night Sally Daddy, Lexapro. Aha. The edge marking I have on my arm. Now I have to do the same thing on her eyeballs. That's Gil's face. We'll get back to Gil. There's a blue grippy socks, thinking Dr. Pepper, and it's on the rocks. And my friends tell me that I'm unwell. And by friends, I mean I'm by myself. It's just me and my inner thoughts. No help. They think that I should go outside to take a stupid health walk. Let's see. Where are my eyeballs? Where's my face? Here's the face. Reminder to re-up on your Lexi. Okay. So new layer. And we're gonna do our blue. I believe we've cracked the code. You cooked with your face. Thank you. I tried. I really tried. It's all great, but that face is tasty. I love. Thank you. No, it doesn't need to be like. We are now working on the secondary code. Codeception? What is happening? Holy shit, Soda, look at the fan art Nimbus dropped in your server. Hold on. Wait, Nimbus just said fuck it and fan arted me? Hold on. Oh my god, I love. Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm here with an offering. I body doubled you a mystic and made this a soda for dealing with my ass. I will deal with your ass all day long. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I love that in her lips there's like a little heart. And the glow. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's so gorgeous. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love. Oh my god. Stick you out in me. Next time you need to be like Soda, roll perception. And I'll wait till after stream if it's not high enough. It looks so good. Oh my god, I love it. I keep looking at it. I keep looking at it. I need to be doing art. You're so pretty. You in my life. On the edge of the night. Soda, you owe Gil 1,500 in art. Why do I owe Gil 1,500 in art? What is happening? What is happening? Gil, what is happening? Because Sandra's not telling me what's happening. For the consult. What the heck? I'm glad you like it though. Also, holy. Hold on. Hold everything. Why is the consult so expensive? It was not even an hour. What the heck? Thank you so much, Nimbus. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Oh my god. And the hair. Oh, I'm obsessed with the hair. Hourly minimums. What the heck? My time is precious. Gil, what the heck? Whack whack Kazam. You get the family rate. Thanks, Dad. Get messy bang piece. Oh, facts. I guess. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is where we do the reveal. Babe, are you here? Because I'm editing her hair. I'm changing her hair. I already like. I don't like how static her hair pieces are. I don't like how it flows because it's not like my curly hair that it normally is. And you've kind of captured very much what I plan to do with my hair. Hold on. So this is kind of just really rough, really fucking rough because I'm changing like my eye shape and shit too, funnily enough. But it is going to be much more curly Q. 8 months. Thank you, Aaron. So like my hair is actually going to be my long curly hair rather than the very straight one that I have. And I'm actually going to have my longer pieces not just end right above the booba, but go down towards her hips for her third tier. So you captured the curls I plan to be doing really fucking well without knowing that that's what I'm doing. And I love that. I love that so much. Hella accidental continuity. If it works, it works, you know? Like, I'm not gonna complain. That's why I'm like, oh my god, I'm obsessed. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I keep looking at it. It's literally on my left screen and I keep looking at it. You simply cannot get that Dr. Gill's insight from anyone. You go to the specialist for their specialties. What conception has happened that I owe Gil $1,500 in art? Go the dumpy, huh? Yeah, we're almost there, Aaron. Look. Here, I'll turn off the black background so it's a little easier to see both. Yep. I'm like almost done myself, and then it's off to finish Gilly Bean. Well, technically, I owe Gil $1,005 in soda art. You do. But it's our debt. Oh, you're getting on the communist train now. I see how it is. You're finally getting on board. What the fuck? You got legs? Yeah, it's me with my legs. My leggers. You actually get to see legs, soda legs, for once. It's crazy, I know. It's best that you don't ask what my specialty is. Just know that I was able to come through with my expertise. Interesting. Thank you for the daily soda and the melons. Like, my legs. Yeah. That sounds so bad for me. Zandy, you could just tell me what you talked about. You could just tell me. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're already in trouble. I'm kidding, you're not in trouble. But I would love to know what you decided you needed to talk to Gil about before you said it, and that it's not something you say publicly. Think I got some cotton candy puss. I mean, we do know how you feel about cat girls. Sandy did nothing wrong. That Gil, the fact that you use like a proper sentence there, I don't know. That feels like a very coerced sentence. That sounds like you're reading from a script. Sandy did nothing wrong. Wrong, Sandy did not. What are you, Yoda? Why did you gigafy? Clap. Thank you, baby. Except it's the clap. I hate the clap. Wait. No. Can I burn like baby? You could burn to make so many giant claps. Baby. Oh no. Oh no. Baby, that's if it's 30 bits, it won't let me do it nicely. Okay. I was gonna say, if it's 30 bits per gigafight emote, then that's like 500 claps. This this 500 giant claps. Or no, it's 50 giant claps. But either way, that's 50 giant claps is wild. My brain computed 3 and not 30. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of big claps. Okay, let me get these legs done. All my super sus emotes are Discord. Damn it. LMAO. That's actually pretty funny. My love! Hi, baby.
This is some bullshit.
Sorry. Do I need to make
Right.
sussy emotes?
I'm gonna gigantify
Oh my god.
Discord emotes.
Oh my god.
There's a couple I have that you are not a fan of.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be correct. Are those the one you're gonna gigantify?
No, I'd have to make another server for them. Forza Horizon 6 comes out soon.
It does. It does. It
I'm
does.
tempted to just pre-order it already.
I thought you were just waiting to pre-order.
I just don't know if the premium edition is worth doing.
Mm-hmm. How much difference is it for the premium? Like price wise? Why are you snorting? Why are you snorting like that?
Well, it's a $70 game.
So it's probably like 130.
The deluxe edition is 100. The premium edition's 120.
Oh, okay. It's a little cheaper than I thought then.
But it only gives me 4 days of advanced play. On a Friday. So if I picked it up, I'd get out of work at get home at 6. And I could play it. But then I work Saturday. And then I have D&D Saturday.
Mhm, mhm.
and then I have my car show on Sunday, or my car meet on Sunday, and then I work Monday. So like, I'm just
Mhm.
kind of getting shafted.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you and I do a stream of that game,
Oh? Oh. A
and we have a little contest.
little contest is me gonna be crying 5 cars behind you because I ran into a
No,
wall.
no, 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 no. You simply don't understand the contest.
What is the contest? Is this what we talked to Gil about?
What?
I'm never gonna know what you talked to Gil about, am I?
No, God no.
Oh god.
Um, so the contest is a contest that goes back to Forza Horizon 3.
Okay.
You set an objective, right? The objective is to discover all of the roads in the game. Because in Forza, you can discover the roads. You drive them from one end to the other, roads considered discovered. I think in Forza Horizon 3 there was something like 400 or 500 roads. In
Mhm.
4, I think it was a little more, and in 5 I think it was broaching 600.
Oh damn.
I wouldn't be surprised if this one has broaching 700. But it's open-ended. You can explore them and discover them at your own pace. However, where's the fun in that? Make it a little bit of a challenge. Go find them. First person to do it wins.
And we're just gonna
We both start at the same point. We launch the game. We get through the probably whatever introduction it has, and then from that point, green light go. And now you have to discover all the roads, and it takes like 8 hours. It took like 8 hours in Forza Horizon 4 to get every fucking road. And you could do things if you wanted to, like, stop and do a race so you get some money so you can upgrade your car so you can go faster. It's going to set you back a few minutes, but now you've got a faster car than just the drop one. Or you just rip it and hope that you're a fast enough driver to do it without any boost. It's a good time.
interesting. Okay. When do
Oh,
we think we'd be doing that?
I don't know. It depends on if I fucking buy the pre-order version or not. Because if I do, I'm gonna be like, fuck that, and play the shit out of my game.
True. True, true.
But are you interested?
I don't think I'm winning this. In every scenario in my brain, I'm not gonna be winning this. But I 10 out of 10 would love to try. Are we gonna like bet stakes?
You've already failed the last bet that we did.
Oh my gosh.
I got a you. One of the payouts was at 2 a.m.
That's not tomorrow yet.
It's incorrect. You said in the morning and before bed.
I didn't go to bed. I was just getting to bed. Like I was in bed. I didn't actually go to sleep
Mhm.
though.
Mm,
These are
that
semantics.
sounds like after bed to me.
We didn't say bedtime.
Sounds like after bed to me.
What the heck? That's not fair.
You're the one that placed the bet the way you did.
Oh my god.
We could absolutely do stakes.
If we're doing stakes, we're having a written signed agreement that's notarized by chat. I feel like this is the agreement.
You just really want to lose and have it in writing that you lost, don't you?
not really. I want this. I want this Pokemon's. It's a Gabbit. Gabite? However you want to call it. I like Gabite.
We can do it.
I gotta get the game.
Me too. I still haven't ordered it.
When does it drop?
19th. Officially the 19th. Which is a Friday. So I was actually looking at it wrong. It looks like I would get it Monday, the 15th.
Okay. And we're streaming this? We're streaming the driving? Or is this just us funsies?
Oh no, absolutely it's streamed.
Okay. Just an all day car driving stream?
Yeah, so it would drop. Oh no, I had it right. It drops 19th. Tuesday the 19th. The early access is the 15th.
Mm-mm.
I also don't think you know what you're signing up for.
Probably not, no.
Oh no. Oh, if we oh god. Okay.
What?
So if you go with the premium option, the one that drops 4 days early, you get expansion packs 1 and 2 as well as a car pass, as well as 2 car packs, as well as VIP membership, a welcome pass, and a Ferrari J50.
Oh. Also I do have to say I just got a shiny Pokemon and I was excited and Mystic is like, what the crap? That's great. That's great. I'm so glad.
So if one of us gets the premium edition, we both have to.
Yeah.
Or that just becomes off limits.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get the premium edition though.
You're like, now I
'Cause
want more.
The expansion packs are typically like 20 or 30 bucks each to begin with. So I guess I'm like prepaying for the expansions 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to drop some money on this game, aren't I? Fuck. I might stream these today too to get cracking at some art. Yeah. I saw you were getting commissions coming in. Let's go. Get that shit going, girly.
The question is do I really want to drop $120 on this game?
Whatever you do, I got a match. So
You don't have to. I mean, I could drop the money on it and then you don't, and I just don't use any of the cars that I got from the previous access. And then I just don't touch the game until afterwards because the expansions, car pack, like all the bonus things are worth more
mm-hmm.
Than the $50 upcharge.
Mm.
So like the 4 days early access is sick, but I wouldn't really be able to make a whole lot of use out of it anyway. I'll toy with it. I'll toy with the thought a little more.
I say whenever we do it, we'd have to make sure we're getting on at the same time and everything. We start at the same time. Just in case like we don't obviously get them all done in one go, which I think is the plan, but in case something comes up or whatever, we just have to be like, all right, well, this is where we are, and we can't touch the game until the other person is also pop it on.
God, you're so gonna lose.
I know I'm gonna lose. I
Even if we
know.
both did the like, the hardest way that you're gonna lose is if we do the pre-order, get the Ferrari, and it both becomes not off limits for either one of us. You're gonna lose so much harder.
I would need a
'Cause if
handicap and I would still probably lose. If I got the handicap where I got to use the pre-order cars and you don't, I would still probably lose. I'm very aware of how bad of a
50-50.
driver I am.
It depends. It depends how quickly you pick up the driving mechanics of Forza. Because, like, I can tell you with certainty that S2 cars, which is probably where that Ferrari comes in, is an S2 rank, um, are really fucking hard to control as it is. If it's for some ungodly reason an X class car, you're absolutely fucked. Like, legitimately, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Because, yes, you've got a car that's considered best in class, like to the point that it's across the board immeasurable how good it is. They just cannot be controlled the same way as other cars. Like when Stig and I were playing Forza, most of our races were in A class because those cars can be balanced for power or control. As we
Mhm.
went into Forza Horizon 4 and 5, I think it was 4 and 5. Um, we started branching out more into the S1 class and would touch up into the low S2 just because, like, fuck it, it's fun. That's where the hypercars sit, but they're also really rough to control. And X class cars were very, very few and far between you'd play.
Mhm. Handicap more like Zandicap. Yeah. I would still lose. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this. I don't hold much hope of beating you when it comes to a racing game in general.
Well, and that's the beauty of it is it's all open world. So all you have to do is drive the car and open your map from time to time and figure out, okay, like I'm done in this area, so now I need to go to this other area and go scope it out. And that's all you're doing is just going back and forth and moving around and driving. There's no races. The only race is the overarching race. So it's very loosely a race.
Yeah.
But the problem comes is you have to drive on the roads, and you don't do that good.
I don't do that good. I do that really bad actually.
You don't stay on roads,
Yeah.
especially when you're like, "Fuck, I gotta keep up and keep discovering roads," which means I need to be full throttle. And now you're panicking into corners and smashing into walls. We're bearing off road. Like,
Yeah.
I suspect for me this will be an easy W. I could be very incorrect, but
Perhaps.
I don't believe I am.
So wait, if this is are you gonna be like streaming? If this is
Undecided.
okay.
Probably,
Because that would make
but
sense,
undecided.
I think. Everything that I need tastes so sweet. Every sip makes me want more, yeah.
The chances are I will be streaming, but I don't know.
You don't want to like full confirm and then decide not to. Yeah. It would make sense if you did though, since it's like an on stream competition. Are we taking breaks at the same time? Like if someone else goes to the bathroom, we both stop? Or we're like locking in for 8 hours and if you get up, you do it at your own peril.
We could do that. I would have to be very careful of my diet so I don't sit on the toilet for 20 minutes shitting my brains out.
Get a little more even
But
though.
also, like, I would have no problem offering you that level of a handicap where, like, I'll go to the bathroom at my own peril. But if you're like, I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta take a break real quick, I'll just sit there and fucking do donuts.
Okay.
Like, legitimately, That's how confident I am that I will have you by at least 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Oh my god. Maybe, but oh damn.
Babe,
Okay.
you've seen how big Forza Horizon. Hang on. You know what? Let me look this up.
Hi Bear, welcome in. Wait is over, baby.
The estimates currently show that the Forza Horizon 6 map is anywhere from 1.1 times to 2 times larger than the Forza Horizon 5 map.
Damn.
Yeah. Um the size and scale, Forza Horizon 5 had a 107 kilometer square open um, biome or open map, whereas Forza Horizon 6 is estimated to have about 220 to 246 kilometers square. However, um, it's also, if you remove some of the unplayable areas, the usable space may be smaller, but it's also denser than Forza Horizon 5. So, Forza Horizon 6 offers a greater density of roads per square kilometer, enhancing urban environment driving and adding more varied mountain passes compared to the open highway heavy roads of Forza Horizon 5. Oh, you're fucked. Oh,
I'm
you're
so
so
fucked.
fucked.
I'm so fucked. That's the worst part. If it was open roads, I'd be so much better. Soda, I know no sleep. You don't sleep. Why are you not sleeping? Go sleep, Bear. Not allowed to be here. Go sleep. Take care of yourself.
Oh, you're so fucked.
Yeah. If it's a lot more urban things, that's my fucking crutch
Oh,
when it comes to the driving.
I want to add a stipulation to this race.
Okay.
I want to be able to build up a car.
Before?
Yeah.
That's not
Oh,
fair.
you're so fucked.
You can't build up a car before unless I'm also allowed to do so, but you better help me build my car. Same car.
Absolutely not.
Hmm?
You're allowed to build, if we do that, where we build cars, you're allowed to build whatever car you want within the parameters we set. And it may or may not mimic my car. But within the parameters set, that is our car.
Hmm.
When you do races like this, that's the thing, that's the beauty of it, is you build what you want to build and you race what you want to race. But at the same time, they're different.
Here's the problem.
My Mark V Supra is coming back, probably.
You know
My
cars.
my Audi A4 Quattro may come back.
That's the problem. You know cars. I know jack shit about cars. The learning curve is pretty steep. I'm obnoxiously eating some Doritos because I just started getting a little hungry. I think building cars, even in the parameters, is not necessarily fair at all.
What do you mean?
I feel like that very much throws it into your favor immediately, if it wasn't
No.
already, but it already is.
No, absolutely not. So here's the thing, right? So for reference, Stig and I, when we used to do these races, and do preset parameters, you set the parameters as such. You go, okay, open ended, doesn't matter what car you run, but it has to fall into the A class, which is rating. Well, let's see, 900 to 998 is S2, so 800 to 899 is S1, so 700 to 799. Or no, it's actually the round number. So it'd be 701 to 800 is A class. So your car just has to fall between rating 701 and 800. That's it. That's all your car has to do is fall between 701 and 800. Can't go higher, can't go lower. Which
Mm.
means that you can do whatever you want. All the power mods, all the traction mods, engine swaps, drivetrain swaps, whatever.
Woo.
As long as it falls within that range. Myself, I love power mods. So I go for all-wheel drive and straight power, no grip. And I slide that fucking bitch everywhere it goes.
Mhm.
But Stig would go for grip. He'd go for grip, balance out a little bit more power, and take every fucking apex. On a long straight course, he'd fucking get eaten. On technical courses, he'd have me. On things with a mix, it was a coin flip. Did I get the corner just right? I'm probably gonna win.
Mhm.
Like that was the coin flip. Was that if I could corner correctly with my power, I would win.
Mhm.
But that requires me to not fuck up.
Mhm.
So, if I get to build a car, I'm just gonna build raw power and slide that some bitch.
So can you build it before you go in with anything you
What do you
want for funsies to just drive
No.
around?
Oh, yes, kind of. Like you pick up a car and you can take it back to like your event and fucking modify it for money and then do whatever you want. And you could drive around in a fucking absolutely clapped out Miata. Like in Forza Horizon 5, I had a Miata that was rotary swapped, which means fuck all to you, but it sounded like a RX-7 instead of a Miata because it had the RX-7 motor in it.
Mhm.
But like, you could also fucking make 1,000 horsepower Ford panel van, like the Ford Transit vans, work vans. You could turn one of those, make 1,000 horsepower, and fucking rip down a drag strip. Like, that's the beauty of the game. You can do stupid shit.
Also, so does if you ever want to try out a neat app for references when you're drawing, 120,000% recommend checking out an application called PureRef. Nice. We should call after stream sometime and I can show you what it does. Okay. I'm tempted. I think making our cars would be really fun too. I can't.
See,
I'm so
here's the
scared of saying
problem.
yes though.
Here's the problem. Holy shit. Sorry, I was getting a text from my boss. The problem is that, like, my car may exist in the game. Your car probably won't. So, like, the issue there is my car very well also could be the equivalent to it could be the fucking S209. Because that's just the way it goes with my luck. Like, what ends up happening is Subaru has the WRX, the STI, and then the S2 series. So like my year, make and model would put it as a fucking S209. If I had like an 06, it'd be in the fucking game. But with it being a 21, there's a good chance that it's just a fucking S209, which isn't my car. But I can almost guarantee that they're not going to have your car in the game because nobody wants to fucking race with your car.
My like IRL car?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Is that what you're talking about making our cars?
No.
Oh.
I meant like so you can go ahead of time, like before the game starts, like before you get into the game, you can just like design a car in like a modded build and just drive it around without having to buy pieces and shit.
This isn't Need for Speed Heat. You can just fucking design a car and build it out before driving it. Fun fact, when Need for Speed Heat dropped, they dropped an app to go with it beforehand, so you could customize every fucking car in the game before the game even dropped. and then link your EA account to that app and be able to upload your fucking designs the second you got a car.
Yeah.
That's why my blue Nissan looks the way it does, is because I built it on my phone when I was working at the parts store. I legitimately built that car on my phone and just rocked it for the entire time that I played that game. It was so sick.
Yeah, I know. I found the sources that's in the app, and then the app was like, "Yeah, this doesn't work anymore. Thank you. We don't exist anymore on the App Store." I was like,
Yeah.
"This sucks." Because you told me about that, and I was like, "Bet I got to design my car," and then you were like, and I told you, and you're like, "Oh, well."
Yeah,
Show
I
sir.
still have the app.
You were like, "Well," it's like fucking Flappy Bird. You're gonna be worth monies.
Probably not. The game fucking sucks.
Need for Speed Heat.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Well, it would be more fun if Mystic ever played.
Mystic. We gotta get a car night going. Get everyone on the crew on and
No,
go
we
fuck
gotta
some shit
fucking
up.
get it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it in Forza.
Yeah, but except I think she has Need for Speed Heat. I don't think she's got like anywhere between 70 to 120 to spend on a game.
Yeah, but like Forza. See, she just said right there, I do.
She said I do has heat. She has heat. She has Need for Speed Heat. We can kidnap her for heat. Get some practice driving in.
You don't know.
It's not the same as
No.
Forza at all, is it?
No, you don't want to play Heat and then go into Forza.
Okay.
The mechanics are different, and you will throw yourself off.
Okay.
If anything, you want to play a Forza Horizon game before going into Forza Horizon. You don't even want to play a Forza Motorsport game.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go from Need for Speed to Forza Motorsport, God help you. It's like going from fucking Mario Kart to fucking Assetto Corsa or iRacing.
Mm-hmm.
Which, either way, I could go from fucking Mario Kart to Forza Horizon and still whoop your ass in both.
Those are some fucking fighting words, my dude.
I've already done it before, haven't I?
No, you haven't. Not right
Yeah, I
back to
have.
back. Nuh-uh.
When you were up here and we played Mario Kart, I whooped your ass in every Grand Prix.
Mm-mm.
I took first in every Grand Prix.
Okay, the Grand Prix, not every race.
Okay, I will concede that 2 out of the 12 races we did, you finished higher than me. I am proud of you for that.
Oh my
You
god,
have-
that sounds
you
so
have
patronizing.
You have a 2-10 score against me in races and an 0-3 score in Grand Prix.
Oh my god. Guys, I need to practice
So,
Mario
yeah.
Kart so I can
Yes, you did.
Fuck
You
Zandy up.
did beat me. You did beat me in 2 individual races.
I'm not a racer. It's not my game. All right. I
You
can
talked
accept
so
this.
much. You talked so much
Because-
shit beforehand.
Because I've never beaten that bad by anybody. I've always been the winner on top with fucking Mario Kart. You were the only person who has ever beat me even nearly that bad.
My dad whooped your ass too.
No, he for one race. For one Prix. And that was the first one on when I'm like, oh shoot, what are the controls again? Because I hadn't played it
No,
in
he-
years.
He was solidly second in all 3 Grand Prix. When you were playing with you, my mom, and my dad, you beat him. When I retired for the night, because I was like, oh man, I can't keep taking these world championship titles. Someone else has to have some time in the limelight.
I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna throw you out a window. You're gonna be defenestrated.
She's gonna deflower me, guys. Help.
Deflower you. You know what's wild? I have a role command. Rip Zandy. Hi PB, welcome in. You're gonna penetrate Zandy? No, defenestrate. Oh my
Probably.
god, I quit. That's oh my god. No, baby, you know what I added? I added a roll d20 command, so you roll a random numbers. And the first thing we apparently decided as a group to use it on was Laura Lee didn't like eat cheese, and Nim immediately caught that because she's lactose intolerant, and she's like, "Don't perceive me," and it's like, "All right, guys, all right, chat, roll to perceive, roll insight, roll perception," and only Gil and Nim actually ended up rolling the D8 the DC8 check. She did say it.
PB, I think that you and I need to get back into streaming together.
What about me?
I would like to propose, excuse you, I streamed with PB long before you were even a fucking glimmer in your papa's eye. Anyway,
I was never a
I
glimmer.
think PB, we should get back into streaming together, my friend. And I think there's only one game that we can reasonably do that with.
Payday 2.
No.
Oh. Then what?
PB was streaming Payday 2 before Zandy was streaming. There's only one the birth of Zandy streaming. PB remembers exactly what game it was because I brought it over to his house in high school. And it was a disc for Xbox 360. Do you want to tell the class what that game was?
Gil guessed Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't think that was out yet.
It was not Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Very close, though. Very close.
I really like this like leg tech band that I've started drawing. It's cute. Since apparently I have legs. Let's like zoom in, make my life easy or easier.
I think PB is half paying attention.
Yeah, he's been a little out of. He hasn't really been in streams recently. He's been busy. If I could draw a straight line, would be fucking fabulous. Let me tell you. Pops back in because the eating cheese thing was so funny. Gonna keep me going for the rest of the day. It was pretty solid. Just no more cheese, please. So, are you gonna tell the class? Because PB's otherwise engaged.
I don't think so. I think that's a reveal for PB. This is if PB even wants to do it, where we both go back into streaming. Maybe even it's not even like a we both go actively back into streaming, but it's like a send off almost, if you will, of streaming. This would be the game that we'd play. Guaranteed.
I've talked to PB briefly about getting back into streaming.
Well, then if PB wants to get back into streaming, then we absolutely would play this game to start it. And I would be so tilted if he didn't reach out and be like, "Yo, I'm getting back into streaming.
Oh,
Let's do this."
He would tell you for sure, Z's.
Oh no, like if he was like, "I'm getting back into streaming," I'd be like, "All right, let's do this then." And
Yeah.
he's like, "Yeah, bet." But like I would love if he was like, "Let's play this game. Let's do a playthrough of this, or at least even a partial playthrough. Do something as like an homage to the
OG
to the
stream.
start of streaming." First thing you see is the Twitch notification pop. Dude, I'd be livid, especially if it was like, oh, doing fucking league with soda. I would actually I would come in and I would 100% bot spam the fuck out of Soda's chat. I'd pay like $50 for a bot raid
You
on Soda's channel for that shit. You
what?
kidding me? If that's how I found out that PB was starting to stream again, just do it like a fucking duo queue ranked with Soda. Oh my god, I'd be livid, bro.
PB, please. As much as I would enjoy having you for a duo stream for League and carrying me through the ranks. Now I'm gonna request we don't do that.
No, you guys can absolutely do that, but then it better not be how I find out that fucking PB's streaming again.
Well, PB and I had talked briefly about it, and I was like, if you're gonna stream it, like I got you. I could do some overlays and shit. Like tell me a theme, tell me a color, and I will get you a model with boobs.
Mystic's on one though. The plot twist is not even Soda, it's Mystic. Yeah, that too. That would actually hit harder.
I would cry. I would be upset now. I would also drop 50. Fucking double rate that shit with bots. I would be upset then. Holy. Mystic's like the real plot twist is me. She's a cute cat, so you never think of her as the villain, but then she says shit like that, and you're like, oh, well, you know. Now it's KDA. No. I can take it to the top. Okay. He's edging looks pretty fucking solid.
First stream with Gil.
Oh my god. I mean,
but PB, if we were to do an homage to our OG streaming days, what would the game be? Tell chat.
Watch him not think it's the same thing as you. No one would see it coming. True.
Yeah, that's fair. There's one game that comes to mind, and it's not Payday 2.
Yeah, I already guessed Payday 2.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys like to play that together.
Yeah, PB knows it's Portal 2.
Oh god.
So my first time on stream as like a player in the stream was Portal 2 with PB. We did a Portal 2 collab. I think 2 or 3 times I went over to his place. We played some Portal 2 on stream. It was actually the first fucking like fan art I guess we ever got was that too. And then yeah. We fucking finished up the Portal 2 playthrough. Yep, it was on Xbox. It was on the 360. I remember because I had the disc copy of Portal 2 that I brought over with me the first time we played it. Had some fun. Did it a couple more times. Beat it. Yeah, that was a good time. All right. The rat's screeching. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Tell me you didn't actually finish the hand without telling me you didn't finish the hand. Oopsies. It was all hidden before. You had a video capture card, so we were playing co-op on Xbox. Yeah. Xbox is solid. I was always Xbox over PS. Personally, anyway. I say that. I only ever played Skyrim on Xbox. What is my color? Shoulder. But I know it still fit me good. Oh, yeah, 36 long. Okay, we're getting there. I'm so close to being done with my own self, and then we just have Gil, who's already like halfway done. I need her ears, and I need to do her neck piece and her bracelets. I must be out of my brain, hallucinating, 'cause it doesn't face me. You treat me so bad, badly out of my mind.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, baby.
Ugh.
Ooh. Now, panic attack. Yeah, I'm mentally had it. Now my living is fatted. He's playing with quabs. Very on brand. I approve. No, this no. I'm better off dead inside than being alone. Yeah. Okay. Crab champs? Yeah, he is. He's playing crab champs. He's like, hold up. Hold up, actually. So, for the ones who haven't seen this before, when Zandy is free and I has stream, he normally Subway Surfers. I usually have him Subway Surfing in the corner. So, you know, if like I'm doing art and you're like, ah, slow art, or like conversation is slow and you're like, ooh, what's happening there in the corner? Like legitimately, like you know how the TikToks have the story times and there's the Subway Surfering going behind the words and you're just like, ooh, is he gonna make that jump? But also listening to the story. That's that it's that. It's just that. Crab Champs party. I mean, not for me. I want to try and get most of this. If not, I want to get this commission done, and then I have no more commissions on my list currently. And then it's all personal projects and whatever I want to work on. But I'm sure if you ask Zandy, he would love to hang and play.
I would love if I quit pushing my melee button.
Yeah, stop distracting the soda. I have it on the big screen to my left, so I can actually watch it through my peripheries than worried about like the little one that's on the screen that you guys see. It's probably not wholly accurate to what my fins look like, but I'm kind of like, nah, it's cute.
I'm good. Hmm. 20% chance. Or 20. Okay, so a 24% chance to fire the thorn. Or 50 max health. Let's go with this. Go for the speed.
Holy crap, so does we need a day to practice drawing men because I am rusty. Yo, men's be rough. I'm not gonna lie. They aren't as curvy as women. They don't have the same amount of squish as women majority of the time. Men's do be rougher. And then I was like doing my face earlier and I kept struggling with the shape because I kept making it more masculine because I did get a chunk of like a section there where it was like 90% men that I was drawing and I'm like, what is happening? I was like, I know I complained about not knowing how to draw guys and not having the practice. This is not what I feel like a lot of people like the tandem draw. I feel like the more artists I meet, the more people are like, yeah, I feel great when other artists are also drawing and then I want to draw. And I'm like, that's genuinely so awesome. Yams, that's why I love what we do. I end up drawing with Lori a lot. It's all in the vibes, you know? Because otherwise I'm all over the place. Oh, I feel that. Me at Nim, once you're done cooking, if I don't get this Oni art done soon, I'm never gonna finish it. Lol, call me. I've had it for weeks. Okay, on my way. That's cute. I think that's something that's helped with streaming is I'm a lot more consistent on when I'm working on art. And I feel like I'm more productive. I could be wrong. I could completely be bullshitting it. But I definitely feel much more productive. Because I'm now in the habit of drawing at certain times. I could be looking at streaming like someday. Just push the button. Just push the button.
If you need help setting up streaming and getting into it, I do offer consulting.
He does. He does. I'm currently have nothing to do. I'm all cut up, so it's like staring at canvas. Also, they used to do it. Oh. Well, if you used to, now I'm curious why it's been put to the wayside. Though you totally don't have to tell me if you don't want to. It's okay. I love to yap while I draw. LMAO, same. I like to yap in general, though, to be fair. I think that's part why everyone's like, you should stream. Because I just talk a lot all the time. Right, baby?
Huh?
I talk
I
a
wasn't
lot.
listening. You always talk.
Oh, yeah. See? Where I'm shy and listen, lol. You can also, so I have an artist friend. I think you've met them briefly. Apo, I don't know if you know Apo or Apothix. When they stream, they literally have it on their thing that it's like no mic, so it's just music that plays. And when they interact with chat, they type messages rather than talking in VC or anything. But they also do art. Yeah, you should definitely check them out. Great artist, awesome artist, great person. But they do no mic streams when they do art. So it's just music, it's just vibes, and any conversation, it's all in chat. Yeah. Yeah, because Nim said they were shy and they like to listen. And I was like, then maybe no mic streams would be something that would be really nice to try if you wanted to try streaming. If you wanted to try streaming. Clean out the room. Apple Drill Gill's other love, Pris. Such a cute little Miko. A Nim on the wall, if you will. I could just occupy a corner of Lori's stream. Yeah. And like, if you ever are feeling a little more confident one day too, Nim, maybe you can co-stream an art day with Soda and I. Yeah, do a whole big little girls art day. Stop, y'all are too sweet. I'll have to hold you to. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Art is so much more fun and interesting when so much art is getting creative and all the creative juices are flowing between everyone. I think so much more is done. It's so much more productive. And honestly, some of the best ideas I've gotten from Mystic, or Zandy, or sometimes Gil, sometimes Apple, right? Like, because we just bounce ideas. Bless you, baby. To be fair though, the bouncing is more with like Mystic and Apo, and then whereas Zandy is just like, hey, I have an idea, and it's a fire fucking idea every time. And then I just have to implement said idea. Yo, adding this like another shade of blue into the dress is actually like really doing a lot here. I just nod, agree, and tell her good idea. I mean, honestly, that is true. I was like, just like fucking around with shit, and I was like, what do you think about this? But then if I did this, and I really think this looks good because of this reason, and I kind of just went off last night, and Gil was just like, I was like, thanks, Gil, thanks for helping. Like, this was really good. And it's like, I just smiled and nodded. And I said, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And I'm like, yeah, that's all I needed. Like, legit. If I'm like in the zone and I'm like, like working my shit, I just kind of like ramble about like possibilities, and that's it. And then I work it out myself. But like having the person there that I know is like listening and is like Yeah, sounds great. I'm like, cool, awesome. Magic happens when the artists get together. Oh, facts. Yo, what if we did like a giant? If we could get like, so we have Lorelei, we have Nim, we have me, we have Mystic, we have Apo. That's 5 of us. I don't suppose I people. I don't suppose. Maybe we do like a different like your character here, and it's like a nice little panel of 5 of us, and we all draw our character and smack them together like chibis or something. But Kat says hi, Zandy. But my immediate brain was like, there's 5 of us, there's 5 community members. I was like, oh, this could be perfect. But I think it'd be really fun if we find like a nice group photo, like chibi base or something that we all like, and we all like throw our own characters in.
Why is it always chibis?
It doesn't have to be chibis. It could be like real, like full character illustrations. They just take a lot longer. That's why generally when it comes to like things like that, where you're doing like a whole big group thing, it's either like portraits or chibis, just because of time. Because it's for fun. It's just around commissions usually. So you don't want it to take up too much time. That sounds so fun. Howdy, Mystic. Hello, PB. Cat saying hi to everybody. No more hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh. All I can think of with Cad's name is like the actual program that I was using before. Funnily enough. This is like such an odd angle for this ear, but this ear fin, I should say. Really, it should be like this side is the color.
It's a little late in the run for that.
And then I do want to grab like this color. I'm just gonna redefine like its place in the back here. On the west side, when will he learn? Okay, so I think we're pretty set. The only thing I'm gonna do now is give her some loose strands of hair. Right? Because it's never... Oh, I also didn't do like her actual like bangs here up front. I'm gonna go back to this bottom layer of hair. A little bit of wild curls there. Hi Soda, hi Xander, hi Fern. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Don't forget your daily soda while you're here, while you're chilling.
What up, Fern?
I'm chilling. Yay! Chilling is good. He speaks. That was a locked in grab. It was.
Dude, I don't know if you were how close you were watching that. I
Big champ.
was
Mhm,
struggling
mhm,
for a
mhm.
minute there.
Let's see. I need to go back to my skin. Where's my skin? Ah, here we go. Thank you for the lurk, Fern.
My DPS is not there for this.
Okay. I think I'm done. I think I got me pretty good. I think I'm good. Time for Gil. Where's your dress? Where's your dress? We're gonna start with that. Because I need to add your little leg strap. If I could, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna add a delay to it. It's fine. Mwah. It's a Solosis. No ways of Mexico. We will go away.
So PB, I had a thought recently. I was thinking, what if we got together a group of 4 people to play Baldur's Gate?
Huh?
I know you just recently did a Baldur's Gate group run, but what if we got a group of 4 people together to play Baldur's Gate and we did an Oops All Wizards?
Oop. Oop. Four wizards walk into Baldur's Gate. That could be so much fun. Oh my god. Low key, I
See,
don't know. Are there enough staves for that?
it would have to be like a modded playthrough because we would need copious amounts of spell scrolls as well. And I think it still incurs a gold cost to copy spells. So we'd need a modded playthrough for our gold and spell scrolls. well, I could just totally throw away this run right now. Okay, so this gives me 250 per.
People are so horny. What? Also, months for that game are wild. Yeah.
I saw a surprising lack of Shadowheart mods, and that made me sad.
When there weren't every animation for that in the game naturally. Wild stuff. Damn. Mm. California vibes. Those California vibes. Then the third most popular is an animation rigging mod that lets you customize body sliders. Oh god. And number 4 is for posing with horses. Ah.
I'm hoping that it's not a specific type of posing, but
It is. There's no way it's not.
I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised.
There aren't even horses in the base game. Oh, people are heinous.
There's
Okay.
bears though. There certainly are bears though.
There are bears.
Soda knows all about the bears in Baldur's Gate, I'm sure.
Oh my god. My first experience, like my first run with boulders, I didn't know how the shit worked to romance. And because I had gone off a certain voice line with Will, I had to like go essentially break up with the guy. I didn't even know we were like talking like that, right? But we danced once under the moonlight and that meant something. So I'm sorry, dude. Like I'm not into you. Because I wanted Halsin, but I
What a
already
surprise! She wanted to fuck a bear.
Hold on. It gets better. It gets better though. But by this point, we had just entered Act 3 when I found out I had to do this, and Astarion was in my group and already had the affection level up because I'm like, why can't I romance either of these guys over fucking Will? And I was like, oh, I have to break up with Will. I didn't realize it considered me and Will a thing. And it was the beginning of Act 3, and then I found out about the brothel quest where you can have the twins, and if you have both Astarion and Halsin in your party, when you do that, and you're like, but both of you, and they're like, 2 of you, and then you have a 5-some. And the voice lines are really them just flirting with each other, and you're like, kind of there. And Karlach had to awkwardly stand outside. That was my first experience in Baldur's Gate, was the group. would have chose the bear. Lol. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not
I wasn't
surprised
ready.
that Soda was like, "Fivesome with a bear."
I was really excited to watch. She didn't want to join. She was offered. We offered, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass." And I was like, "Aw." Not even a cheer in the corner. She didn't want to. She literally is like, "I'm good. I think I'm gonna stand outside. Let me know. You can call for me when you're done." I was like, "What the fuck?" I didn't know. I knew you could romance. I knew about the
I'm
bear.
also not surprised at all that you were like, "I want to fuck Asterion." Like, genuinely, this is a hot take. People that have an issue with Shadowheart because, oh, she's just an emo moody bitch, are like fucking walnut brain, but only because they're also the same people that are like, Asterion's just such a sex god.
No, he's
Like,
not.
like he's such a sexual icon. Like, that's such fucking smooth walnut brain bullshit. Like,
Well,
it's not even funny.
see, out of everyone, I like Halsin and Asterion the best. I'm also like in the
Yeah,
guys.
because he's a bear.
Okay, not because of that, but I like Halsin and Asterion the best personally. I don't think Asterion's a great written character. He's very emo boy esque. Who think he's suave as fuck, and like what gets women is the fact that he has those moments where he breaks, and they're like, I just want to fix him. I just want to heal him. I can be that person for him. I can help him, and that's what gets the women more than anything, in my opinion. Than that. Whereas I feel like it's the Shadowheart is just the same, like the other side of the coin for men, where it's the girl that's
No, there's actually depth to her character.
not I mean, at that, then there's depth to Asterion. They're very
not.
much same wavelength.
They're not.
Some famous last words. Asterion is broken, baby. As much as I liked him, I couldn't imagine romancing him because I think he just really needed a friend. Halsin for me, same. There was not enough Halsin love given in that game, in my opinion.
Halsin's just bad.
See, Shadowbay is she can make me worse.
Yeah,
I don't like
that's what I'm
Shadowbay at
talking
all.
about.
I kind of Shadowheart is just icky for me.
Oh, do I loop? I don't think I need to loop. Still counts as a victory. I'll do it.
Minthara. Yeah, I will say Minthara I think is one of the better characters. Like if you want
Minthara
your
is genuinely just straight edge.
yeah, if you want an edgy character, you go Minthara. Fuck Shadowheart, the wannabe.
That's kind of the point, is to fuck Shadowheart.
Don't actually fuck her like she can fuck off. There's a difference.
No, like, there is so much depth to her as a character, though.
This feels like copium to me.
I'm sorry, what does Asterion do? Bitch, whine, and cry?
He does. I'm not saying he's a good character. I'm saying they're the
he's
same
like,
level.
Oh, I was forced to become a vampire. Bah!
Literally, I'm saying they're at the same level for me.
They're not at the same level.
The only reason Asterion wins out is because he's a male and his edge is a protection and not just because he doesn't really have a personality in the game.
You're so fucking full of copium. It's not even funny.
I don't like Asterion. Like I don't like either Shadowheart or Asterion. If you want
But you like
a baddie, go to
Halsin
Minthara.
because
I agree with
you
PD.
like Halsin because you can fuck a bear.
No, he's a himbo. He's just a himbo. He's a sweetie. And he big and fluffy. Not the bear part. I'm talking like when someone calls somebody like they're like a bear, right? Like they're big and fluffy and they look scary and they're protective, but they're also really sweet to their person.
You just want to fuck him because he's a bear. It's okay.
Oh my god. That's not what I said.
You didn't have to. We know.
Oh my god.
You're just upset that like you would have been so much more excited if his bear form had human feet when you were fucking him.
Ew. What? No.
Yeah.
that just sounds all kinds of fucked. That sounds cursed as heck. I'm not gonna lie.
You just want you just want bear human feet on the bear. Because then you get best of both worlds. You get bear
Why?
fucking you and feet.
Why? What is this narrative now that I like feet? That's Fawn's
It's come to
thing.
light.
That's Fawn's thing. That's not my thing.
Where do you think she got it from?
She had it before she knew me.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
I don't think so.
There's no She did. Or
I don't think
even
so.
the bear feet. Oh my god, PB, don't help him. Why is this
Yeah,
bully soda day?
That's what she wants. She wants the bear feet.
Why
She
is
can barely contain herself with the bear feet.
It's fine, it's fine.
No, I kid. Soda doesn't like feet. She prefers hooves.
I was so happy for just a moment there. And you made it so much worse. I was so happy. I was like, aw, he was kidding. Oh, he's not kidding. He's still gonna run with it. Okay. Okay.
The people deserve to know the truth, Soda.
There's the what truth? This truth that you
The
think is
truth
truth,
that
but it's
you
not
like
the truth?
hooves.
I want to draw hooves. I don't think I've drawn hooves before, actually, now that I
Is
think
that
about
what
it.
you want to do? You nasty. You want to draw them hooves? I'm sure.
Yo, somebody get me a horse OC. I got work to do apparently.
Of course it's a horse.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, what else am I gonna draw? Maybe maybe what is it? A satyr? Does anyone have a minotaur OC so I can draw some hooves?
I'm sure that a minotaur interests you too. Big, hairy, hoofed feet, half man.
I'm gonna cry.
And it's from the bottom down. It's a bull. Oh man, that checks all the boxes.
Oh my god. They're gonna think I'm heinous. Fawn already outed me last stream, you know, when she was talking about her feet stuff. And then I was like, oh my gosh, because someone did like the octopus. I think it was Kaori that had the little octopus emote with the little tentacles. I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. I love the tentacles. And she's like, we know you do. We know you're into that. And I was
The
like,
only
what are you
the
doing?
only thing that would be better than a minotaur for Soda would be a foursome with a bear, a minotaur, and an octopus.
Oh my god. Why is it all animals?
You know why.
God, no. Also, oh, it's a puppy.
I don't know how the fuck I survived that. I shouldn't have survived that.
You were laughing too hard. It was enough jiggle that it got you dodging like crazy.
No.
Crazy micro movements.
My wrist is.
No.
Whoa, yeah,
Oh,
Soda
baby,
did
no.
add a puppy into the
I'm
mix.
talking about the Pokemon. Stoutland was just. I'm gonna.
I'm dead here. I'm just gonna
Please, yeah. Okay. Fucking A, guys. Don't.
That's wild.
What? It's not. I'm not. Yo, Zandy.
What up, PB?
Want another crab?
Fuck yeah, I want another crab. Soda's just really into
Oh my god.
loving animals.
I got another egg. Damn, I'm like getting all the eggs today, apparently. Don't.
See? Loving animals.
Animals love me. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Not like that. Oh my god.
it sounds like that.
Oh my god.
PB, you got to get on the crabs.
Well, that's a fancy egg. It is.
It doesn't show you on the crabs.
PB,
Can you invite me to the crabs?
is your are you offline on Steams?
I'm not.
Not you, him. I know you're probably not.
I'm normally.
He is
offline.
now
Ah,
playing
there we
Crab
go.
Champions. He was offline. He was hiding.
No, it showed him online.
Like I said. I just toggled a few times.
He's on the crabs. How the
You know,
fuck do you
a
invite
lot of people
to
don't
game?
want to have crabs.
Ah, here we go. Well, good for them.
I think I can finish this today. I was a lot more confident when I started I was finishing it today, and the confidence waned very quickly when I realized how, like, anal I was getting about certain things.
Do you want PB to join?
Yeah, PB could join. You guys are Subway Surfing together. PB, get in here.
You've been commanded.
Yeah, direct order to my mod. Get your little fins in here. Hi, PB.
All right, I'm here.
Hold on.
Give me your X shot for a second. Let me see that.
How
test
do you
something.
drop them again?
Tab, mouse over E.
We now have a whole party in chat, guys.
Okay, so this is actually kind of terrible with this gun. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you need a high fire rate for that to be worth, I think.
Let me see what I've got that's high fire rate that I can run. Let me see what an auto shotgun does.
I think the best for fire rate is the minigun.
This actually keeps the cluster pretty tight. But I don't think that does it any good. Because it's a multi-shot. Dude, the Seagull with this just popped off.
Have you used the poison cannon? I think it's a newer weapon.
I haven't yet. Want to run it?
Yeah, just make everything have permanent poison stacks.
Do you want to? What does poison stack even do again?
Good question.
50 poison. Oh, 1% equals 1% more damage taken.
And it stacks to 250. So
So doubling up on it, I think, is not the play.
yeah, we would just need one because if I shoot something twice, I can get to 250 stacks really easy.
Yeah.
Do. Them some thighs and a big butt.
There's just not much that works this combo.
What's your mod?
We've got the dice, so everything's doubled. So X shot goes off basically every single time. Or no, excuse me, it goes off 1 in every 3 shots. I guess I could do minigun because my minigun's silver.
That seems to be proccing quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Let's run that. Now if I can just get like juiced early.
Booty nom. I need an emote of your cat nomming on some butt. I think is what I need in my life, Mystic. That's what you should do. Like, you know how I have the heart that makes people say it looks like I'm sniffing Cookie Monster's butt. You should do like the same pose but with like teethers, so it looks like you're biting a butt, but it's like a heart. You know?
I have orbiting shot. Oh, I want to see how cursed this looks. I'm gonna end up scrapping it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
just a star of death around you.
You're good. You're like safe for quite a while, I think, with
Dude,
that.
do I want to run that?
Do it.
Try
Fucking
it.
do
Let's
it.
see.
All right, I'm thinking skill or economy.
Let's do skill.
Yeah.
Oh
All
my
right,
God. This is gonna be insane.
we hold the line, brothers. This is bad. This is
You still
so
gotta
bad.
jump. It does make a field that they have to go through to get to you, though, which is interesting.
Yeah, too bad there's ranged enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, there's a chest on this map. On that center column.
So Zandy's just gotta pull aggro and keep jumping and running, and PB's gotta snipe him. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, snipe them with my debuff gun.
Oh my god.
It doesn't do damage, really. I mean, I'm getting ticks for 1s and 2s. But it's like
the
a bunch of
biggest
ticks a
problem
second.
with the minigun is it doesn't do any fucking damage. It
It's-
pumps out DPS like crazy, but the shot damage is incredibly low.
Yeah. Okay, now, can I get on top of this? Yeah, secret chest. Let's go.
Sonic
Alright.
Boom and Reload Arc.
I got a targeting shot. So after they explode, they might hit a nearby enemy.
That's nice.
Elemental or health?
Yeah, I'm torn between the two. We need damage, so let's do elemental. Though we will need to do a health soon to get some regen and stack up max health. Yo, that targeting shot's actually doing some work already.
That would be really funny. You should do it, Mystic. I think it'd be genuinely hilarious. Fan favorite.
Oh, fuck, that grenade crap hurts.
Dude, when you and I target the same enemy, they just get fucked up. Oh, hey, look, I can get poison shot too.
Max poison sacks increased. Let's go.
I've got Elemental Expert. Increased damage to enemies on the or based on the number of unique debuffs applied. I think I take that. I mean, we gotta go with the double upgrade, right?
There's double upgrades or there's the spike chests.
Yeah, but double upgrade. Epic loot, sure, but like double upgrade.
Yeah.
I've got some good shit.
But just don't kill things close to you.
Well, yeah. I run. I run.
There are some big crabs that are not happy to see us.
Let's see. Get this sleeve done.
Got him with the reloading arc. I just got X shot again
Nice.
and experimental expert. I think I go X shot. No, that's at 24%.
I got a poison shot upgrade,
Nice.
and either a poison shot upgrade or endurance. I think it needs endurance though.
Sounds like you guys are getting some really good.
I just got dice shot again, so now everything is 200% more likely to trigger.
Is it just for shots, or does it work for all of your RNG? stuff?
That's just chance-based weapon mods. So my luck shot should be at I don't think it's actually 36%.
I think we should do the barrel run for 2x relics because we don't have relics yet. And those could be super powerful.
Okay, it is. It's at 36% on the X shot, so that's actually 1 in every 3 now. And then link shot is at 11%. Yeah, let's run it.
Just, watch out for the barrel.
Don't stop moving.
Although, actually, most of those barrels seem to be raining not where we're at, so this is fine.
Are you burning them? Or is that the barrels?
No, I blew up barrels that
Gotcha.
caused fire.
Yeah, because if they're burning or poisoned or both, that drastically increases my damage output.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was trying to proc as many things on them.
If I get some elemental shot myself, like lightning, GG.
Or arcane, I think also gives you damage boost.
I don't
different
think
things.
something can be inflicted with arcane and poison. I think those ones are mutually exclusive. I think it's
I
like
knew
the
that-
ice and fire.
Yeah, I knew fire and ice were. I guess I didn't realize that the poison was exclusive to something. I know you were able to get 4 different debuffs on somebody. I can't remember
Where's
which the 4 are.
Gil, maybe you have too many eggs.
Dude, that cost me a shitload of life.
I'm at full health. That was not
Oh,
bad
I got
for me.
Ring of Reloading.
Ooh, okay. So there's Tony's Amulet. Shops contain 5 more goods for sale, and we're right about to get to the shop.
Yeah, I had the option for Tony's Amulet, but it was with my Ring of Reloading. So like
All right. Coral Amulet. So we get 2 more choices on chests.
that's what I got.
Ring of Armor is probably the best to get right now, but Tony's Amulet.
Both are solid.
Yeah, fuck,
Tony's
let's get
Amulet
Econ.
is probably better in the long run.
Yeah, but getting a full plate of armor every island.
Yeah, also great.
That random's risky to get us shit. So I don't know. We need that random totem.
Ooh, there's two options for health shot. Yeah, I'm not doing a random token. That's suicide. Could also grab a reloading arc. Might do that because that'll increase that damage to 150. Could also do accelerating shot. Shots deal more damage, start slow, and accelerate over time. There's also the option for regenerator. I think I'm going to grab that.
To see if I can figure out how poison works to see if I do actually want to keep stacking this poison shot. But it looks like it's still capped at the 250, so I don't think I should.
Dude, if I could get the mag damage on the minigun, whew. I was thinking about that myself, but I went against it.
Yeah, none of these are great for me. I don't think the poison shot actually helps me that much. I might go blind flyer.
Blind fire is not bad.
Because it increases the damage, but I get more spread. I mean,
We should be able to fuck them up pretty good.
yeah, that ain't the worst.
All right. Ready? You want to
I'm
reroll?
gonna reroll. Yeah, I got 700 left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude,
This is the one that's
scatter
gotten
shot.
what, 3 eggs today. I've actually gotten 4 eggs today. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. You're right. It's probably 3. Let me look at my
Special delivery.
let me look.
Shops
Let me
getting more
look, Gil. Let
goods.
me look just for you. Hold on.
I can't afford the scatter or the link shop. Man, those would be good.
Oh, the link shot would be huge for me.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've gotten 4 eggs today. I was right. Oh, look at that.
That would
That's
double
wild.
my shot chance to do the link thing, which is what
I want to
makes
get
all
high
these
caliber because I only have 3 shots anyway. So now more damage. Yeah, so I used to be doing ticks of 1 and 2. Now I'm doing ticks of 9. Then it goes up to 12, then up to 15 as they get the poison stacks. So yeah, I think it's a fair bit of damage increase.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm good.
Also make sure you guys check your bags in the Poke Shop for all the events going on, because I got 10 eggs and I just bought a Shyman from the event shop. The little hedgehog legendary thing with the little grass type. Seeing
You
as
want
it's
to
a
know
grass
what's
type,
wild?
I'm mainly spoken to Nim.
What's that?
In that whole, Pokemon Twitch event, I have not gotten a single egg drop. I did get an actual egg that's like a partner Pokemon or whatever they need to hatch. I have it with my buddy, and it doesn't seem to be doing shit. But I have not gotten any of the actual egg drops.
For the event?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
dude.
event shop? I didn't have any like the last 2 days, and I just got 10 today.
So I can get an X shot again, or I can get supercharged, which is a fire rate increase.
That thing depends on Mazetta.
I think I'm gonna roll it.
I'm gonna get performance bonus, so I have a chance to get an extra chest if I flawlessly complete an island.
Ooh, let's go.
Not gonna be doing that early, but having the chance for that.
What specifically is like?
I think this accelerator shot's kind of fucking me up.
All right. Well, I did complete that one flawlessly, but I didn't get an extra chest, so I'm already sad.
Oh, dude, I have wind up.
That's the longer you shoot, the more damage, right?
Yep. Shots deal more damage for each shot fired until stopping fire. I think I take that and just never let go of the trigger.
Yep. All right. I think the twin enemies.
You think so?
Yeah, 2 chests.
Okay.
And I've been going fairly econ heavy, so I get extra options each chest. Ah, fuck me, that hurt. Just had one of those slugs do about 102 damage to me in one hit.
Yeah, something fucked me up pretty fierce there too. Multiple things fucked me up pretty fierce there.
Yeah, I have less than 300 health, so that was like over a third in one go.
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Wait, what are these? A loot totem? All right, I got lightning shot. So I should have 2.
You got Zamazenta, Zenta. Nice. The puppy, the sword puppy.
Oh, that's the one I have in Pokemon
Pokemon.
Go.
He's 10 eggs. So if you end up with 10 eggs from catching Pokemons, you can get him in the event shop.
I used
If.
my like 1 year long buddy thing to upgrade him to max. You know what I still haven't done, and it's been like 10 months.
Your-
Most of those. Want to do econ?
Yeah. Dude, same Mystic. I feel your struggle.
I'm Baron. No eggs. You've gotten
Is that like the female
hatchable, though.
equivalent to no maidens?
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
eggs.
I think no eggs. We can't create the next generation of maidens.
Dude, I'm gonna die here.
I would really like to say that I won't, but I'm feeling similarly.
I just do not have the health regen to support this build.
Yeah, we need to do some health stuff.
Like, I have the max health for it. I just do not have the regen.
I'm starting to get the max health for this. I went from 260 max health to 520, so it literally doubled after that last one because I got a mango.
I'm sitting at a hair under 1,000, but I'm sitting at like 295 health.
Yeah, I got 335 current.
All right, I'm getting rid of accelerating shot. Like, it's fucking me up.
Is it slow to start?
It's like the bullets themselves are slow to start. Oh, I've got money as power.
Well, that's great.
We didn't get health, but we got damage.
All right, damage it is. If you kill them, we take less damage.
True.
Damage mitigation, what do they say?
Yeah, it's like in D&D. The best way to take less damage is to kill them, not to heal yourself, not to give yourself like resistance. Unless you can do the resistance as a reaction, which is why absorb elements is pretty great.
Dude, getting the big crab to just fall down the hole was pretty clutch there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, hey, you know what? What's a little less great is when you're the crab that falls in a hole. I forgot about that little hole there. I only remember the big hole in the center.
Dude, I deal big dick damage when I'm focusing whatever enemy you've hit.
Yeah, the thing had 100 lightning stacks and 250 poison stacks.
Health option.
Fuck it, chaotic. Yeah, we need health. Oh, god damn it. I fucking hate these small maps.
Oh, I'm fucking frozen.
Should just let it go.
No!
Aim for...
I'm heading backwards and I keep almost running off the fucking map. And I actually did one time.
I'm debating. Hopefully, maybe I might get 10 more eggs because I kind of want the Oxus. Could also get a Zamazetta, or if we save up with 15, we can get a Magearna.
God damn it. I got frozen and knocked off the fucking map.
Yeah. Dude, those ice ants are fucking brutal. Ranged freezes. No, thank you.
Dude, I only got one thing that'll increase my heal, and it's not one that I already have.
I just got more max health, so I'm at 810.
Yeah, I had a mango option, but I passed it. I need healing.
That's what all these green bits are for here. All right, greed totem.
He's like, we're going. I don't care. We're
Yeah.
going.
Oh, dude, double tap. Oh, I think I have to take that. I don't think I have an option. 27% for my damage to tick twice.
Yo, and that's a health is power.
God damn it.
You don't have enough money for it, do you?
I don't.
PB, do you have a donation?
But there's also an ice shot too, which PB should probably pick up. Stack up 3 debuffs.
Oh, but if I do that, I can't get health is power.
Here. I'm gonna drop my crystals so you can take those, grab both, and then send me your crystals left over because I have money as power.
Oh, I need to unlock a slot for this. God damn it. Okay. And there's the crystals.
All right. I take a bit of lost for that, but it's okay.
Yo, wait, I have ice and the electric. Why am I only seeing the poison and the electric? I don't see the ice at all. Oh, now I'm seeing it.
It's a chance to proc, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
All right, let's run it.
Oh, a beam skull. Lovely. Oh
I feel like
shit,
beam
those
is-
home in on you after a point?
I say, yeah.
I haven't seen that
I
attack.
almost think beam is like less intimidating than barrels because barrels there's just so much getting thrown at you all at once. Beam
Barrels
just-
you can dodge if you're not a close range weapon.
Beams just seem a lot easier to dodge in general.
It is, except
Sometimes.
for that one attack it did at the start. I don't know that I'd seen that one before.
Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. I keep missing the noms because distracted. Not the noms. Look.
Not the
Look
noms.
at
All right,
the
PB, I'm
bots
gonna
touch.
drop you something.
Bots touch.
Do you have a regular perk slot open?
Yo, I got something that you should probably grab. Health shot,
is it?
heal when damaging enemies.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Here, take this. Because you're low on health and I'm max HP at the moment.
Damn, I don't have a slot to take this, but I'll just get triple ability instead. I'm too poor to unlock a slot to add a new ability. But yeah, here's that health shot.
Coming for you.
2 health when damaging enemies is pretty fucking sick.
when you
All right.
shoot that fast, yeah.
I'm just regenerating health constantly.
Health shot makes you practically immortal on the minigun, in my experience. So I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, you need some health? Like regen? Easy. And then if you get the one where you heal on eliminations, like, you're just solid. Also, that was another flawless, and I didn't get an extra chest yet.
I can get wind up again. Do you need more healing?
Not a ton. Like, I'm
Okay,
gonna
'cause
be alright.
I have regenerator too, and it's 6 health per second for the first 60 seconds.
Let me see. I think I have endurance, so I get 375 at the start. And I thought I had regenerator as well, but I guess not.
Nah.
You want to run the elite or the upgrade?
Let's do elite.
Okay.
It gives you a lot better rewards if you do it.
All right, kite it out of the hole. Holy fuck, that ring of gold.
Yeah, if he stacks those attacks on you, it hurts a lot.
I went from almost 1100 health down to like 850 and then back up to 1140. I've got an arc shot option as well as a tasty orange. Damage increase for each enemy eliminated on an island. Resets after every island.
That's a good way to ramp up, though. I have a choice between performance bonus, so I get more chance to get the chest when I'm gun flawless. It hasn't even procced yet. Or bubble shot.
I can feel the air is warm.
I do see another option for a tasty orange as well, but
I don't kill things anywhere near fast enough. Like, look at
no,
our
but if you
kills.
picked it and dropped it for me, it goes to 2%, but I think we're okay with 1% every enemy. Let's test this new damage on a horde.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna create a poison field they have to run through.
PB, I feel the damage. I feel the damage, my brother.
Watching that hand appear out of nowhere is top tier A+. Thank you. I hate hands. I hate drawing hands, I should specify.
I got mag shot. So now I've got wind up and mag shot. So on both ends of the magazine, I've got damage. And the funny part is, right around 100 or at 100 bullets, there's a handshake where I deal a significant amount of more damage. Like 3% for each bullet remaining in the mag up to 100 or 100 bullets. And then 5% for each shot fired until stopping up to 120 shots. So like halfway through the mag, I am fucking things up.
Yeah.
Speeder elemental, in my opinion.
Let's do speed. I don't think I have any speed upgrades.
Oh, dude, I fucked things up. Oh god. Oh dear god. The problem is, I don't have boss damage. I have insane wave clear damage. I just don't have boss damage. But I suppose the mag shot and wind up help bolster that a bit.
Yeah, like you'll ramp up on them. Also with all my debuffs and such, you get a bunch of extra damage, right?
Yep. I legitimately killed the Hornet statue just for the extra damage.
You're right. You're right. I need to save Mystic. You're right. I do need to save it. We're so close to done. If some shit happened and I didn't have it saved, I would probably just cry. I would cry. And I would be apologizing profusely to Gil.
I have fast shot and rapid fire. Thought I had rapid fire already.
Well, I got a ring of reloading, which is great because I reload after every attack.
Oh, you say reload arc?
No, reload. The ring of reloading.
Mm.
So
That's
now
what
can
I
shoot
got.
way
ring
the
of
fuck
reloading.
faster.
No, I would have sworn that I got. Oh, I got supercharged, not rapid fire. There's just not much here. Maybe fast shot. 25% faster and lighter. We can go health chest again or relic.
Or relic. Yeah, let's do relic. I only have 3, so
I only have
give me
2.
a spot there.
Uh-oh. Okay.
We have 1.
Now I have 1. I might have to take a short break here in a little bit. I just realized my vape's at 0%.
Not the vape.
Dude, let me tell you, switching back to disposables costs me more money, but like it's nice that I don't have dirt in my vape like constantly anymore.
Yeah, I can see that being problematic, especially when you're, inhaling it into your lungs.
Oh,
Like at most I'll get a little bit of buildup if I'm not doing or if I buy like 2 and I use both for 2 weeks, because it's about how long a vape lasts a week. So that kind of sucks, but otherwise, like, most of the time I just go and buy a new one every week, or I'll
We-
buy 2 and then use one and then use the other.
we have fingies. We have the hand nubs.
I might take the Ring of Vigor here, even though it's again pretty fucking late to be taking this.
Yeah, there's a ring of vigor I have as well. There's also icebreaker, so ice damage is dealt to nearby enemies. Or
That's not
or
terrible
portal
for
ring.
you.
We get extra
I don't
portals.
know what I did. I don't know what I did.
I don't think the portal one's gonna be necessary at this point.
Let's go ring of vigor then.
Yeah.
I already have health as power, so stack
I
up
don't know
health.
what I did. Okay. I don't know what I did that made it like blow up like that.
Oh,
That's
hey, look.
huge, but...
Juiced. I might take that.
Ooh, shit. If only we had enough for this. There's spark shot. That can be huge with a MG or minigun rather.
would.
And bouncing shot.
I just bought juice though.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
This genuinely has like the chance to be a huge fucking like a huge fucking run with a dice drop on a fucking minigun.
Yeah, we can get up to, when I have so fully stacked, almost 30,000 DPS.
Yep. All right, I'm ready if you are.
Fuck it. Let's do it. Fire Skull. Not the worst. Oh, and I fall off the fucking map. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking do this flawlessly, except for the damage I inflicted to myself by being a dumbass and walking off the ledge.
Hey, good news. I have 1 stack on Tasty Orange this time. Damage increased each time you take damage greater than 5% of your max health. Gain crystals when healing. Doesn't work in shops. I wonder if that works when I'm at full health. We're going to find out.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay. I'll be slowly stacking up damage after each island too. So I'm getting raw health, health percentage, and damage each clear.
Oh, dude, that's huge. Oh, dude, it doesn't work when I'm at max health. But I just gained money from idly healing. So like part of me has to fucking like deal or like take some damage to just gain monies for free. But then my max health ticks down too, so like risk reward.
Do you have the modifier where when you take damage, your max health is reduced?
Yeah, that's active right now.
It finally procced.
Okay, so I have the option for another wind up or another mag shot. I think I do wind up.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do a double upgrade or an elite.
Let's do double upgrade.
Okay.
We did the elite last time.
Twist my arm.
All of a sudden, a crab went flying and appeared right in front of me. That was a bit terrifying. I was not expecting that. Holy AoE. I got what feels like half the map in a giant cluster, used my black hole throwable, and then was just decimating the cluster.
Dude, my health bar doesn't know what the fuck's happening right now. Also, my entire chat log is just full of gain 2 crystals, gain 1% damage, gain 2 crystals. Oh, dude, I have supercharged as an option again. I have 2 supercharged options. I mean, when given gold, you should probably accept it, right?
Probably. All right, I now have a 30% chance for lightning, 30% chance for ice.
Upgrade again?
Yeah, let's upgrade.
Oh, dude, this is huge. All right, now we gotta leave.
I was gonna say, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here until I have to. Oh,
Don't
yep,
worry,
and-
my friend. I am making mad money.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good. I was doing great until a minigun crab just appeared in my face. Not great.
Was it Zandy?
Took 300 damage, lickety split. Nope. It was an enemy crab.
And was it Sandy?
I thought you had the minigun. That's why I'm like,
He does.
I know. I'm saying
does.
he said it was an enemy crab. That didn't clarify anything.
was it? Zandy is known for friendly fire. At
Hey,
least in regards to
I
me.
just want to make sure setting is on or off. That's all.
Come on.
There's only one way to know for certain. Who's really to say? Oh, I can take health shot 2 and heal 4 every time I hurt something.
Well, given the strat you've been running.
Oh, but there's an option for a shotgun blast as well.
You know, as someone once said, let freedom ring with a shotgun blast.
Also, someone has also said, yeah, shotgun it is.
Yeah, shotgun it is. That sounds right.
Some more damage.
Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but I think it was like shotgun blast is bad for your health. He also says something else that's, probably not as appropriate
Who is he?
in the same song.
Oh. Never mind.
Excuse me, sir, with your laser. Fuck off.
Kindly fuck off.
No, unkindly.
Disrespectfully,
Unkindly.
go fuck yourself.
Disrespect with all of the disrespect.
As per my last, go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry, that
Is
one.
that like a GoFundMe?
I love that.
But for people that have pissed you off, it's a go fuck yourself.
No, it's like as per my last email. Like that's corporate.
Dude, I would 100% start a website called a Go Fuck Yourself. Where it's just people asking for money so they can like right wrongs around them.
I swear.
I could take another mag shot and then that starts scaling from the beginning. Or I could do a wind up and it starts scaling from it will deal massive damage with the last bullet. I think mag shot. This will be the last island before the shop, before the boss. Do we want to go relic to set us up for
Yeah.
the next run? Okay.
Let's do relic. Because again, we only have a couple of those. Lightning slugs. Oh joy.
I just got jump boosted by a fucking poison crab. It was a very interesting day.
You know, there is a mod they added recently called like rocket jump or something. Friendly explosions cause you to rocket jump into the air.
Dude, something just like ate through my health.
There's a sniper crab. Those guys do shit tons of damage if they hit you.
Gil would have 2 short nails. It's a small detail, but Gil would have 2 short nails.
Yeah, I can't have them all be long.
I did see a reel recently where like there was these sailors going past. Oh no. Global damage multiplier increased by 50% for 5 seconds after eliminating an enemy.
That's solid.
Where it was like these sailors going past a mermaid. He was like, "Is that Siren trying to lure us in?" It's like, I don't know. Its song is pretty bad. And then it like hard cut to the mermaid and it was like, "I trim my nails," and then goes back to the ship, and like just this woman appears and she jumps off the side of the boat.
I love that so much. That's amazing.
Yo, there's a piercing shot.
I need more money.
How much are you off?
800.
Damn.
I'm contemplating getting rid of my reloading arc wherever that was.
The only thing that's really worth me getting right now is more pumpkin shot.
I got it.
Not the pumpkins.
Wait, I'm 160 crystal short. Can you drop those you got by any chance? Parf. Or ice or I don't have a perk slot for it. Yep, okay. I'm good. Well, we can breach 30,000 DPS.
We can.
Should be good.
No, of course it's the fucking ant.
I was waiting for a big ass skull. I'm disappointed.
Hi, Fawn. Aw, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. How are you doing? How was miniatures? Looks like you were painting more miniatures today, right? If you guys need to raid and run, feel free. Take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snacky. If you don't know me, I'm Soda. I go by Soda or Soda Pop. And I also have Zandy and PB here, Subway Surfer, and playing some crab champions because crabs are totally on par with the mermaid vibe, you know? And we're just doing illustration today.
Have you ever noticed that the ant fires skulls?
Too bad the
We
skull's
gotta
on
make
fire.
sure Gil has 2 very trimmed fingernails.
What is this? An attack for ants?
You're welcome. And stream was good, but had to cut it short to take care of all. He's sick and needs to go to the doctor. Oh my god, I hope he's okay. Be safe. Take care.
Well, there goes League, I think. Or not League, D&D.
Well, yeah, if someone's got
Yeah.
health issues, I mean, that clearly takes priority.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You mean I don't know?
Could always
That's your Snooki.
could always take some just take some penicillin, call it a day. Super bugs, what is that? Isn't that something we kill in Helldivers?
Yeah, they're called Terminids.
Thank you for
Yeah,
trusting with your community fund.
There has been a really bad sickness running around. And it's pretty fast onset, and then people are super ill, barely respond to antibiotics. Usually need to take like the full course of it to actually get it cleared. But
Make it through the crazy. Yeah, hopefully.
Oh my fuck.
I know you said doctor. Hopefully, though, it's not like emergency room serious. Hopefully, he gets better soon.
But like my brother's wife was laid out for like 2 weeks with it.
Oh God.
Yeah, was like in the hospital for 4 days, like on multiple different antibiotics for the full treatment before it finally started like getting better.
Oh my god.
So not saying
Well,
this is the same thing, but just in case it is, like that deserves some care and some treatment as soon as possible.
You know, we probably could have been done with this boss fight if I wasn't trying to like kill the smaller ants for more damage, which just mathematically is not worth it. But god damn it if I didn't want to do it.
Do you get more crystals that way, or is it only from taking damage? Healing.
It's from healing damage. So 6 of one or 6 dozen of one, half of another, you know.
I'm trying to make these look like Gil's nails. At least what I remember of.
Incoming elemental damage reduced by 75%.
Oh, dude, I got Spark Shot over here. I also got bonus chests. Get extra chests after every 200 eliminations.
Yo, okay. Proximity Barrage and Torpedo Shot are my 2 favorite ones to get on the fucking MG or minigun rather.
No. Level Up is huge.
Yeah, level up is great. It is. Don't get me wrong. I can't afford to buy a slot to get a perk.
True.
I need like
Torpedo Shot would synergize extremely well with my dice shot.
I need 112 more crystals to be able to get a perk to get the level up.
So I could take Spark Shot.
Yeah, Spark Shot's huge too.
I can take Spark Shot, and then that procs 14% of the time. Then I could also take Torpedo Shot.
God. Check the D&D chat.
I did.
All right, can you drop some crystals so I can get a perk and get that level up?
Hey, that was not the time to. Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay, we're getting so close to done. Oh, okay. Okay.
Water
Maybe.
does give you advantage on a death saving throws. That's diabolical.
If you're super sick, the closest thing to giving advantage on that death saving throw is being properly hydrated.
All right, let's take a short break so I can go pee real quick, and then we'll come back.
When you're sick,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
I was gonna say the only time I would think water doesn't help is if you're actively drowning, and that's what you're trying to make a saving throw against.
No, so you get the water in your body so that you neutralize the pressure against the water outside.
That's not how that works. I'm like 90% sure that that's a
Okay,
whole bunch
unless
of
you're just going
shit.
super deep,
Like,
like a lot of pressure, yeah, that's bullshit. If you are super deep, equalizing the pressure inside versus outside can be important, but you're also deep underwater and apparently breathing the water around you, so you're probably SOL anyway.
mhm.
Okay, so now that I have a second, because we're on a little break, how do I hatch the starter Pokemon egg things
So-
in the event?
If you click on it, it'll tell you, and you have to have it as your partner Pokemon, so you have to do the little heart that it's your favorite. And the starter one, you actually have to wonder trade 3 or 5 of any grass, fire, or water types. They can be dual types,
Okay.
but you have to wonder trade 5 of them to hatch one of the starter eggs. The shinies you have to catch. And if you get a shiny egg, it's a blue egg that has little sparkles. That one you actually have to, again, have as your buddy. And then that one is you got to catch with a premier, luxury, or cherish ball to hatch that one.
Interesting.
They all have
Okay, so
different
to
rules.
wonder trade 5 of the same type for the starter to hatch to be that.
I don't
that
know.
type.
I traded a fire, a grass, and 3 waters, and I ended up with a grass type. I think it might be very miscellaneous, or it might be whatever's effective against what you traded. Because I traded 3 water types and I got a grass starter. I got Chikorita.
Okay, well, I have a super low IV Clamperl, so guess that's getting wonder trade. So I put the egg as my partner,
Mhm.
and then I just wonder trade, and it counts up to it.
As long as it's your partner,
Like-
yep. So if you have a couple like
Let's
wonder
tr-
trade resets, you can bam, 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 get however many out, and then you just have to wait the 2.5 hours, I think, for the next wonder trade.
Okay, so yeah, I did trade. So now, where's my egg thing? Oh, yep, now it's saying 1 of 5. Okay.
Mhm.
Do I have any of those wonder trade resets?
You'd be surprised. I feel like people don't use them often, to be honest.
I do not have any of them. I have
know-
IV resets and empty discs and rare candies and team enhancements.
After giving it plenty of thought, I'm pretty sure Fawn bit alt.
And it was poisonous? It was venomous? I guess?
Probably.
Oh, I also have a golden
Hi,
ticket, which is
Apple.
telling me to do Poke Ticket.
Yeah, and look, you got 5,000 monies.
PB.
Probably more monies than you've seen in a minute from Pokemons.
Yeah.
You're like, I hate to say it, but yeah. Hi, Apple. How are you? Thank you
If
for
I
the
want to
daily
see
soda.
money like that, I gotta check my bank account.
Must be nice.
Let me just.
Oh, I fell.
How are you, Apple?
But no, in Pokemon, I'm broke as fuck.
Did you have something to ask Apple? Oh yeah. Apple. So Mystic was asking if, like, what the relationship, like, if Guppert and Beepo would be friends, and I said, fuck yeah, they would be, and my brain was like, you know what it is? It's Pinky in the brain. Beepo by far is the brain, and Guppert is Pinky, right? Like, Guppert would be like, what are we doing today, Beepo? And people are like, what we do every day, Guppert. Try to take over the world. Like, I feel like this is the energy that they give. Not gonna lie. And I wanted to know if you agreed on this at all.
Yo, let's
Because
do
I would
record.
ship I would ship our mascots like that. Okay. Friendships. Let me Is that how it started? Wait, hold on. Where did the term friendship come from? Is it because people were like, oh yeah, they're friends. I ship that friendship. Like, I've shipped those friends. And you get
I'm
friendship?
pretty sure shipping is a concept as a labeled term that's less than 100 years old.
Probably.
There used to be kinship,
Mm,
friendship, and all that. Like it has a different origin.
It's just kind of funny.
Yeah,
that-
I'm pretty sure that it comes from putting 2 people that were acquaintances on a ship together, and it became the friend ship.
I could believe it.
That's not
Wait.
absolutely at all true.
I know. But I can believe. I would believe.
There's an arcane shop, so I'd have 4 different debuffs, or I could get more gemstone for more damage after each island clear.
I mean, I'd go gemstone.
Yeah.
We can do elemental crit. We can do any of these.
Horde. Let's do another horde.
For the horde.
Oh, I guess I should show you what I'm working on. Here you go, Apple.
I just like big waves of enemies that we can, if we really need to, just kite out.
They thickums, let me tell you.
No. Fuck.
Now let's keep
Everything was going so well until I took
keep
500 damage in a row
down.
from one ice crab.
That sounds like about how much damage you'd take from an arrow to the knee.
You know, I used to be an adventurer like you.
That's pretty cool. How'd that go?
It was great. Until I took an arrow to the knee.
You got married
Damn.
without telling us? Damn.
For the horde!
What do you mean for the board? Oh, for the game.
There's another
Okay.
horde. Yeah,
Thank you, Apple. I'm glad you loves.
We have to clear out the fucking rocks that would normally help with clearing the horde. That way we could just clear the horde ourselves. The definition
love
of
this map.
fuck you, I'm doing it myself.
A giant bridge where I can just blast explosives the whole way through and knock enemies off the map left and right.
I want to make my mascot too now, just so I can be friends with Guppert and Beepo. Yeah.
Mystic, you know the Vanillite and Vanillux Pokemon?
Oh, dude, I just got efficient shot. A 22% chance to gain ammo when dealing damage with a weapon.
I could totally see your mascot being a sentient ice cream scoop like that.
See, we did done talk about. I don't know if Mystic is okay with me sharing the plans though, because I don't know if
Any
they've
of these?
changed at all. But we did. There was a discussion. There was a little brainstorming sesh in regards to Mystic's mascot.
Let's go look.
No, go ahead. You can
Oh,
talk.
good.
Okay. So we had this brainstorming sesh, and she was like, she was kind of on the fence between two animals because like animals are really cute, right? So we're thinking instead of like sentient creature, like animal, even have mystical barts, whatever. And she was stuck between like a calico cat and either a
Mhm.
mouse or a rat because she likes the mouse and rat. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. You're already a cat. Put cats together, not always great. I think it'd be really fucking funny though for like a whole Ratatouille situation, like. With having art of like the mouse pulling Mystic's hair to get her to draw. I was like, I kind of love that idea. And she's like, you know what? It's 10 out of 10. Rat has the brain cell. It's very Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry vibes. It's like, yes, do the mouse. So I think the mouse is the plan. It could still change for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Been just to be in your life. I'm sick, but I'll leave it behind.
I'm be so for real with you, dude. I've just kind of not stopped holding my mouse button down. I don't know where you are anymore.
I'm bouncing around trying to avoid all the explosions and kite things out, but dude, it's rough. The last few missions were going great. Now though, I don't feel like I have the damage to kill these peeps.
I feel like I'm slowly
scabs.
chipping things down.
Cancel my Gen 1 coughing.
Trying to kill shit.
Coughing. Okay.
Nuclear crab versus coughing baby.
Hold on. He'll be here in a second. Oh, Mystic, you don't own those balls.
Not even a Pokeball? That's rough.
Yeah.
I know that feel. Having money in that game is hard.
All right, 45%
It's
chance
extreme.
to regen ammo when
It's
dealing damage.
10 out of 10.
It might become a point, dude, where I just have full ammo constantly.
Maybe if you stream, you have monies in game.
But if I stream, I have to play Portal too.
I mean, you don't have to. You just can't duo with me for your intro back, and you can't like not tell Zandy that you plan to come back to streaming. Those are the two.
I thought the plan was I don't announce anything, and then they just suddenly see me in a Mystic stream.
I would be upsetty. I know Zandy would be upsetty. I would be extra upsetty.
I'm kind of tempted to take all of these shot modifiers, like the arc shot. Just that way
Yeah.
my bullets just become an unstoppable wave. Scatter shot's also sick.
Yeah,
Fire
Scatter
strike
Shot's
is
huge.
also sick, but I don't have nearly enough for that.
Same.
I got 16k.
I have 6,000. You definitely are earning a significant amount more money than I am.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
lightning pot.
honestly it's straight up the like gold coating. 100% of healing is crystals. It's 7k right there alone. I might buy arc shot, dude. I'm gonna do it. Grim Reaper, heal after eliminating enemies.
Yeah, that's the other one I was telling you about. The fire when
Yeah.
you're shooting and Grim Reaper, you just don't die.
Nope, we're broaching 50.
No, we
just
reached
saw it.
50.
All right, ready?
Let's do it.
Not me. Like, I don't even know what a bell looks like. Hold on. I thought I did. I thought I could do it from memory. I don't know what a fuck a bell looks like. Hold on.
What a bell?
Like a cat bell.
Not a cowbell?
Cat.
You need more cowbells.
Cat.
I have a sickness. And the only cure is more cowbell.
Okay. I was doing.
Dude, these barrels are fucking me up something fierce.
Yeah, things are great. The barrel skull started focusing me, and I was running into a corner. Not great at all. I even have the thing where I get a free armor thing every island. That one thing just destroyed my entire armor bar. One singular barrel hit me.
Got him. Got him!
Now I just have to worry about this damn grub. Fuck, that hurt. It just sent out a grub that did more than 1,200 damage to me.
How much health do you have? Holy shit.
3,690 max.
Jesus, I've got 1,500 max. But I effectively have infinite health.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have a bunch of max health, but my regen is like a couple hundred at the start of a island.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't have any regen during the fights. Fuck me, dude.
I might just give you my regenerators.
I actually want to.
But that's for the first 60 seconds. So these extended fights, you wouldn't have any health regen.
Yeah, but at this point, I'm gonna need it because I'm under half health right now. Well under half.
Okay, so enemies spawned by bosses do not count for my damage, or my healing from damage.
I just got stuck on a rock.
They do count towards my tasty orange.
Dude, I'm gonna die.
No, you're
This
not.
is ridiculous. I took more than 3,000 fucking damage in that fight.
Do you have gems to be able to buy yourself a perk slot?
Yes.
Okay.
I do have a perk slot open now.
Yay! And somebody got an egg. Lori got an
Still wasn't.
egg. Nope, still wasn't you.
Yo, Ring of Reinforcement for you might be huge here.
Yeah, I should get
Here.
3 armor plates when I get an armor plate now.
9 health a
That works.
second for the first 60 seconds.
That's a lot. That's several hundred health.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I can get Gemstone. Yep.
I don't have enough to get another perk, but I really want checklist or exploding enemies.
Checklist would be huge for me.
Yeah, they're both fantastic. Some of the best damage mods. But since I'm too broke, I think I might just have to go the duplication rune.
I mean, that would work really well for you on the islands that you do flawless, because that's 2 different roles to get doubled up chests.
Yeah, and I got streamer loot and some other stuff for the chests to have better stuff
Ooh.
and more choices. Alright. Oh, that regenerator is already helping.
I'm just gonna start over on this bell because holy fuck, hate it.
But yeah, that ring did work to give me, I think, 3 chunks of armor at the start of that mission instead of 1. Because I got the 1 armor, and then when I get armor, I get 2 extra pieces.
There you are, you motherfucker. Oh, dude, wind up here again. But also mag shot. Well, mag shot's at 200, so until I get a bigger mag. Want to run it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the elite. If I can flawless this, free extra chest.
That's a max health crystal, dude. You can't not hit that.
You have to melee them now. They made a change where you can accidentally shoot those. Oh, JK. Something just triggered it. Well, fuck. Maybe the bosses can trigger it.
Let's kite to the other side of this rock, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give us some more space.
When they have those rain attacks, I want as much physical obstructions between us and them as possible. But I think they're coming on both sides now.
Yep.
Might get a little pincered here.
Crabs with pincer tactics.
Yeah. Damn, I got hit by something. This is not going to be a flawless.
Dude, if we can get one of them, like, holy fuck, their damage, or their health.
Yeah, I mean, they have 355,000 health plus a full shield bar on top of that with armor. While the shield bars are there, so like over 500,000 effective health each.
Dude, if I can get ricochet shots, it's over.
Yeah. Will they bounce and do more damage after the bounce?
Got one down. Now the other one should die 1% faster. Oh, I feel it. It feels like a solid 1%.
When your 1% crit chance rune comes in clutch.
Bell already looks.
Dude,
Wait.
Don't ever fucking talk to me again about not getting your loot. You
Holy
motherfucker.
fuck, Petey.
Kept procking a triple chest spawn. Oh, dude, gold coating actually would be huge for me. Not gonna lie, because I just got myself a second gold coating.
No, but now I have gold coating, so we both get extra gold. from the
True.
heat. Yo. There's some great stuff here, don't get me wrong. Like gain crystals when damaging enemies. But the ring of
I do
potential.
have money as power.
Oh,
However,
you do?
I am approaching the cap for it, but I can be the money bag or the money bags.
So here, let me drop this for a second so I can grab this so I can drop this without having to buy a stupid extra slot.
I had to buy a slot for it, but
Hey, you know, performance bonus. Let's stack that up.
do you want to do a horde?
And then
A horde, or do we want to do 2x lock chests?
We can do either. The horde is a crit chance, so
That is such a
Right.
good.
Let's do horde.
I did.
We actually don't have any crit, do we?
Okay.
Dude, gold coating is just going ham giving me monies.
yeah, dude.
That is a good bell. That is a really solid bell. What the heck?
Most of my text chat is gold coating. Like
Yep.
I just got fucking probably 3K from gold coating alone.
It gave me over 2,000. But I can't get any of these because they're perks. Fuck me. Do you want either of these? Like sharpshooter?
I'd take sharpshooter, but if there's something here you want, I'll give you money for it.
No, the problem is I don't have a slot for it. But
Like you're full of your perks already? Or you can't
no,
unlock one?
I can't unlock one.
No, I
but-
have money to give you to unlock.
Oh yeah. I guess you have 13,000. For some reason, I read your crystals as 1,300, and I'm like, that's not enough.
There, take what you need, and then I'll take the rest back.
God, these are expensive. 6,400. All right, here.
What a cute little bell. Thank you.
You can have the sharpshooter.
It was your idea. You
You're gonna
wanted.
do more damage
Why'd you
with
buy a perk if you didn't need one?
it. You told me to. I'm like, fine.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I said take what you need to buy your perk.
Well, now he's got it open for when he does need it.
Crit chest.
I'm trying to catch the Pokemon. Yeah, let's do crit.
Okay.
Because maybe, just maybe, if I catch enough of these, I'll actually get one of the fucking eggs that I need like 15 of. It'll be great.
That's wishful thinking.
Yeah, I'd have to even catch one to begin with. And wow.
I love how a household has the variation of being a household of 4 or 3. They either
Isn't
have a
that-
single child or 2.
Isn't that the Pokemon that, like, as it evolves, you just get more mouse stuck
Mhm.
together?
You get little mice.
It's like Diglett and Dugtrio.
Or Magneton? They had
Yeah.
a few of those early on. Or coughing and wheezing, where it gets two stuck together.
Okay, I had the idea to put the thing on your for your I was gonna still put a band with a bell on it anyway. You had the idea of having like little cat ears, and I was like, fuck it, let's go. We'll put 2 bands on your thigh for extra squish. If it works, it works, you know. Right. It was a mutually was a mutually beneficial. Let's think about it.
Okay, so you know how I bought that extra perk spot?
Hmm.
I just had a drop for exploding enemies. So, you know, the perk spot is already put to good use.
Not gonna lie, I almost died.
How? Don't you have all the damages and healing?
I don't have all that much damage.
You have money as power. Do you have health as power or any of the other?
No, I don't have anything else as power. I have
Okay.
money as power. But like, I just kept getting hit by shit that I should have been dodging.
Since I got those armor plates are still intact. Also, there's a perk for you here.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that.
Critical chance increased by 2 after clearing each island. Don't mind if I do.
That's huge. I'm good with damage or speed.
Let's do damage. If you don't have the damage. Oh, hey, I actually caught one. And what do you know? I didn't get an egg.
See, when you sound like a butt, the game's not gonna be nice to you. It's like, damn, he's complaining
I
a
was
lot.
doing wishful thinking and it didn't work.
You're like, maybe if I fucking call it a dick, it'll listen.
It would be interesting to know what the drop rate on those eggs are supposed to be. Because I've definitely caught a few dozen Pokemon during this event, and I have 0.
I don't think that you should worry yourself with the statistics of things like that because they only irritate you.
Yeah, well, it's because people don't actually do RNG systems that actually abide by the RNG that they say. There's been so many class action lawsuits and so many companies getting sued throughout the EU. Even fucking China's been trying to crack down on it. It's been so bad. But they'll be like, oh, 1% drop rate on this epic loot thing that you got to spend, $50 per roll at. And then you actually look under the hood and it's 0.00001%. Nowhere even near close, off by like 5 orders of magnitude. And they just straight up lie to people. Now, do I think that's what's going on here? Yes, absolutely. The numbers completely do not match up. There's no way in hell they're even remotely close. 5 orders of magnitude off? No, but at least 2 or 3. I should not be able to go 17 Ultra Balls in a row with an 80% chance and not catch anything. But that's happened to me multiple times.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, you can confirm it's been on your stream.
Yeah, it has multiple times. You
I died.
kept the tally. I think twice that you were like, "This is like 10 now," and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh wait, I can revive you.
When was the last time you played this game, PB? I thought you played with us last time we played.
I played briefly, like 1 or 2 runs where
'Cause
they had different things.
I was gonna say, you did revive me, and we were trying to revive you, and at one point Sandy was trying to revive either one of us, I think, the last time we played.
Yes, this is sounding familiar.
Okay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this. You sounded so surprised. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this was a thing. I'm pretty sure I remember this.
But it wasn't for most of the time I've played this game.
Yeah.
It's just
True.
This
It's
is a
been while.
recent development compared to how long PB and I have been playing.
How long has Crabchan's been alive? Like, been live? Been a thing?
yeah, it's been out for years.
They also
not
like
been
have massively tuned down how powerful builds can be.
Oh yeah. It used to be you get a greed perk or 2 and you could just win the game from that.
There was literally a point where I had money as power and dividends and a whole bunch of shit that allowed my gold to hit my crystals to hit the 60 or the 64-bit cap, which is
Yeah,
like 4
like 4
billion
billion.
something.
Mm-hmm. Why are these guys so tanky? What did we do to make the enemies have hundreds of thousands of health each?
Dude, that's just grubs. Grubs are naturally tanky as fuck.
But these guys are about as tanky as elites
Yeah,
individually, as a regular enemy.
yeah.
I feel like
That's
they had
just
to have done
that's just
something to
looped
patch
grubs,
these.
man. That's just the power of Pine Sol, baby.
Dude, that was insane. Okay. I got something for you.
Holy shit.
Gil has snake bites, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to see if I can remember all of Gil's piercings without looking anywhere else. I think I do. Also, the fact that she now has 2 by her eye instead of 1.
Oh, dude, and money shot.
Wait. Upgrade totem. I feel like you have some good things to upgrade.
Yeah. Oh, she only has 1 lip, not snake bites. I could have sworn it was a beauty mark before. Maybe I was wishful thinking there. Because I don't know, I like the beauty mark under the
I
eye.
need 1,000 more fucking gems to upgrade the health shot, which is what I really want to upgrade.
All right.
Thanks. Mel,
Wait, I saw on a okay. Gil, do you have full
There
snake
you go.
bites now? Like you have both? Because in the original one you sent me, you only had 1 that I remember.
it only gives me 3 fucking healing now instead of 4 like I thought it would, but it's still a 50% increase to my healing.
I cannot get anything because I don't have an open slot. I can't afford the cost for them. I guess I could get the Ring of Deflection because it's a relic.
I've seen more piercings recently. Okay, it is only
All right,
1.
well, fuck it.
Okay.
That's what I do, I guess.
I just want to make sure because I thought I saw something where you had full snake
Oh,
bites, and I'm
dude,
like,
Spice Shot would have been huge too
that
for
doesn't
me.
feel right. That's why I looked at the picture above. Okay. You do only have 1 right now. Okay.
Damn, I saw 90,000 tick.
Yeah, so as it turns out, with the ability to reload every shot, coming from my whatever the fuck it was, efficient shot, that allows my mag shot to stay high while my wind up is high.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I can take it on this elite.
Look how y'all are like taking turns. We're so close. We're so close to done. We got ears. We have hair to fix. We've got some fly hairs, and I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we got I think we cooked. I fixed the cuffs on her outfit. Gil, any immediate changes that I've missed and or fucked up besides what I've listed I need to do now? I don't think so. Okay. It's a Caterpie.
Ooh, I'm back as a Gen 1.
Welcome back. Not me. Off that. There we go. I had to go. We just saw Gil's face. There we go.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna die here.
No, choose life.
You have HP. It is more than one. These guys have 2/3 of a fucking million HP a piece.
Sandy, you got an egg.
Yep. Dead. Fuck me.
PB,
That
how do you-
beam skull got me.
How do you feel, PB?
Yeah, I did
Why
get
would
an
you
egg.
ask?
Amazing. Ridiculous. Who could have foreseen this? Yeah, so here's the problem. I think I need your DPS to kill these things.
You just it's slow and steady, PB. You got this. Oh.
Oh god, that's a lot of fucking barrels. I'm like, maybe I can hide behind this tree. No,
Nope.
no.
The barrels were like, I can smell you.
It's like
Barrels.
you see those horror movies where you're like hiding behind a tree, then suddenly you think you're safe, and then the enemy or monster or whatever comes around. Yeah, that was me and that damn tree.
You're out walking alone in the woods one night when suddenly Shia LaBeouf.
So, which school are you focusing on? We should probably.
Whichever is closest. At the moment, it's the beam skull.
Okay. Yeah,
I'd love to kill the barrel skull first.
That was my initial thought, but as long as we're doing damage to the same target, we do more damage. So,
Right now, I'm just spraying bullets in their general directions.
I mean, yeah,
And now
same
the
except
barrel
for
skull's targeting me, so I'm going for that one.
let's focus him down.
And now they're both targeting me, and I'm scared shitless. I'm tired, boss.
Hey, you're at more health than when you started, so
I'm at double the health of when I started and 3 times the health of when I revived. Oh, God! Oh, thank fuck.
whew. You have a barrel land right in front of you and not explode because
I had a barrel hit me and knock me across the map. Over the hole. And through the woods. But Grandma was nowhere to be found. I think the barrel got her.
barrel of the beam. Let's go.
Hey, look, I'm
Not-
only 500 health short of being full health.
Not even close. Oh. Splash damage?
Jesus.
I got some splash damage on my splash damage.
Oh, dude, I've got double tap again.
Yeah.
Which would give me like 50% chance for my damage to tick twice. But I've also got shotgun blast again, which should up that significantly. But I've also got link shot. And duplication ring. I think duplication ring here is a
Here, I have a present for you.
bait.
250 radius damage on every hit.
Yep. Okay. I think this is the right play.
Yeah, you wanted clear, you should have clear for days. And then as you kill things, you get more damage, right?
Mm-hmm. I think the AoE proc or the AoE damage proc also heals me.
That's wild.
I just have to keep taking wind up because it's so good.
Speed chest. You a horde?
For the horde.
Damn, I think I got hit by something. Fuck me. 7 seconds left and I get hit.
I think your shields protect you though, your armor.
No, it doesn't count as a flawless.
Hmm.
I don't take health damage, sure.
I've got escalating shot again, which is my base. So I'm gonna take that. Yeah, so now I fired even faster. At some point, I've got to be stopped. It's primarily, The enemies that stop me. Skill or crit here.
Let's do crit. I got the passive crit stacking up every island clear, but beyond that, I don't have, I think, any. And with how much you're shooting and doing AoE damage and all that shit, like, crit's a huge multiplier for your damage.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. A luck chest would also be huge too, just for the chance to gain ammo back when dealing damage.
Yeah,
Because
you
then I
know,
get wind up ongoing forever.
there's also the econ stuff you can get from that, like the streamer's loot and more chests and
Yeah.
all that. Shop discounts.
I'd love some fucking damage mitigation.
Oh, those are health.
I think so.
Let's see. Mm. Okay.
All right, so as long as I stay semi-mobile, I can stat check shit.
You learn from invisible.
Yo.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have another thing for you.
Okay. I'll take sharpshooter here then.
Yeah, I got.
So I only have to buy one perk slot.
Look at that one.
15% chance for critical hits to shock random enemies within 250 lightning with 250 lightning stacks. So there's a 15% chance every 4 shots. And we can increase that by going for the horde.
Yep. For the horde. Because as you get more crit,
horde map,
then you do more lightning. And as you do lightning, things take more damage because now they're debuffed. Everything was great until that hornet came by.
Yeah. Fucking Fire Nation, man.
The Crab Nations lived in peace until the hornets attacked.
God. Okay. Time for the fun part.
All right. I'm just gonna give you a sharpshooter stack, I guess.
Okay.
The reveal. Wow.
Here you go.
Random or speed?
I'll do random. You have a chance to get your damage mitigation that way. Yo, wait, what? I was apparently out of bounds and it just did a shit ton of damage to me for that. Like almost destroyed an entire plate by itself.
So you and I crossed beams there. And I felt the full weight of the sun attack me from behind.
Yeah. We had almost the entire map spawns in one little area right there.
It fucked me up. Granted, I've healed it all back. But like, holy shit.
No, you see, it was a chance to get you more crystals.
I appreciate it.
Oh god.
And
Almost went out of
then
bounds.
So you remember when I was doing like 5 damage a shot? I was just critting that grub for like 250 a whack.
I make this.
Oh, efficient shot.
and
67% chance.
darken layer.
And most of
More
my
bubble.
shots come out with fucking multi-shot too. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I got a bit of AoE now.
Dude, I'm telling you, all I need is Ricochet. Poison Storm,
Drill shot,
X shot, piercing
supercharged, escalating shot, random shot.
shot. I have supercharged.
Poison
Escalating shot.
storm.
It would speed up my shots further. Supercharged would do more, I think. Well, no, not actually. Piercing shot would be interesting for wave clear. Because I think I have level 1 piercing, so...
Yo, this is a survivor. Block chance increased and incoming damage reduced.
Do have that, and I could buy it, so I'm going to do that.
Give you some mitigation.
I kind of want to do piercing shot and escalating.
I got 3 levels of random shot there.
In theory, my DPS should be infinite.
Yeah. And we can
Because
get all 5.
the longer I fire, the faster I fire. The faster I fire, the more DPS I have.
And look at the stacks we got going on that thing.
Yeah, that dude's fucked up.
It's a Slugma.
Oh, dude, I could have got checklist. Damage increase after every 25 eliminations.
How many of these ultra balls do we even have left?
Don't ask. Oh, for you? I don't know. But Soda's got billions of Ultra Balls.
No, I only have like 200 something right now.
Only. That's more ultra balls than I think I might have had in total.
You know, if you stream,
Ready
you
to run it?
passively get monies.
All right, let's do this.
You keep trying to push PB to stream. Let me tell you, he's not going to stream unless he fucking wants to. And the more you tell him he should stream, the less likely he is to stream. Also, Barrel Skull.
Yeah, let's take him out quickly. I know you got the damage for this.
Come here, you fuck.
Ooh, fucking, that's a lot of barrels.
As a dead Barrel Skull.
I turned around a corner and found the pumpkin skull.
Oh, no one caught it.
Yeah, using ultra ball, not catching something crazy. Only happened to me 6 times today, but hey, I caught 2, so you know, 80% catch rate, right?
Maybe it's an 80% increased catch rate.
It went from 1% chance to 1.8.
I feel like if I asked you to tell me how you really felt, you'd go on a very long tangent about the
I'm
probabilities
pretty
and
sure
percentages.
there's 2 things that happen. Okay, I'm gonna lay them out for you. BB, you can hold your breath on this one. There's 2 things that are gonna happen. Either he's gonna go on to a rant that makes everyone here go, "Holy shit, he's got some serious feelings about stats," or he's gonna go, "No," and that'll be the end of it. Like, he won't elaborate. You'll just fucking kind of know that PB's fed up with it, and that'll be the end of it there. So, like, which one do you really want? Because I would recommend
Not
drop
asking.
it. All right, I've got an interesting conundrum. Do I go gemstone to where my damage is increased even further after clearing an island, or do I go money shot? Money shot level 1 has already gained me 18,000 crystals.
I'm guessing money shot. Although critical blast, if you go the crit route, is also really good.
I mean, I've got 37% crit chance, so that is an option too.
Yeah, every third shot when you're shooting how many bullets a second?
Yeah, you're right. All right. Maybe that was just like placebo effect, but I felt way fucking stronger that
Yeah.
first island. Let's go elite.
Yeah, we absolutely slaughtered that wave. Now, granted, it's the first wave of the biome. That limpet, man.
Yeah,
tanky as
it's
the
not to
skull.
be ignored, but I think the beam skull's the pressing one.
For sure. It's just the limpet will spawn more limpets. And those things are stupid tanky because they have that shield effect where if you don't hit them in the face, they take way less damage.
It used to be that they didn't take any fucking damage. Remember that?
Yeah. Now it's like 90% reduced or something crazy. So they barely take damage, but they do take some.
Hey, man. I'll bash my head into a fucking stone wall if I have to. I could grab gold coating again.
Yeah.
Or I could go a third piercing shot. I don't think a third piercing shot's going to be super helpful, though, until I got Ricochet. So I think gold coating for more money.
Yeah, agreed.
Speed chest or crit?
Let's do crit, actually, since you have crit blast.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! They just started exploding out. It was fine for about 4 seconds, and then shit got wild.
I love it. I don't know about
Oh,
you, Gil.
God.
I love it.
It'd be so nice if there wasn't lava everywhere.
PB, everything got crazy. There's just tits and assholes everywhere, man.
Now, normally I'd say
I like this.
thing, but sadly, not so much this time around.
Desktop.
See, in BG3, great time. Crowd champs, not so much.
That girl is vicious.
I think I was talking with Alt about BG3, and I was telling him about because I played our wizard, and I was like, dude, you know that cellar with all the fucking rats? And he was like, yeah. PB and I were playing, and I just set up a wall of fire along the thing, and we just wanted to see what would happen, and the rats like all ran into the fire except for one.
I have a present for you.
There's a horde option.
All right, but grab that little present first.
that increased the damage, and I think also the percent chance.
Yeah,
So it's now 500 stacks of 500 lightning stacks at 28%, happening about 40% of the time, 43%
But yeah, let's do the horde.
for the horde. Oh, good one.
I may not need to move.
I do. Oh fuck. The problem there is I stepped forward. If I would have just stayed where the fuck I was at, I probably would have been fine.
Save file. Export.
Yeah, I haven't had-
My spread's kind of crazy though. Like you lay down a wall, and as long as I'm operating on our side of the wall, it's fine. But I am worried that it's going to get 10 feet taller.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. Part of me wants to do the gauntlet, but I feel like that's suicide.
Yeah, gauntlets are bad. But 2x health chests.
Homing Thorns is going to suck, but we can go for it.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. You have the healing. I have like 10,000 fucking health. We just gotta kill things away from us. And I'll be honest, so far I haven't taken damage, so it's
I
looking
have.
okay.
I've taken quite a bit of damage. I gotta move.
Where? I'm moving back and forth in this little corner.
I died.
Unfortunate.
All right.
I just don't have that much health to just tank shit. I've got 4K. While I've got mad healing, I just
We did it.
don't have enough health to just stand and fight. Cassante
Okay.
would be displeased.
Okay. Okay. It is now 5:30. I'm gonna call it here. I'm wondering if anyone I know who's doing art is currently streaming, so I can drop you guys off and be like, peace out. Not today. Not today. I hope you guys had a fun time. Gil and Soda is now drawn. It's done. It's done. So I can one last commission to do. I'll probably end up doing the Pikachu tonight in the server. If anyone wants to pop in, come hang out. I'm gonna be, oh my god, a chill night. Do you guys have anything you want to say to chat?
Don't be silly. Wrap your willy.
Sage
he's not
advice.
wrong.
Sage advice from
It is.
Xandy.
It is good advice.
Let's see. I'm off tomorrow, so I will 10 out of 10 be in my server, probably hanging out and doing some art and some personal projects. Other than that, we'll be back Monday for Art with Mystic and possibly Xandy popping in. Yems, oh my god. Oh, not the Yems agenda. No, I'm good. We're calling it. Bye, guys. Have a fantastic evening. Bye.